Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Thursday, aka Thirsty Thursday. And I know it doesn't look like it, but I poured myself a little fancy drink today, a mimosa. I made a mimosa, but I added way too much orange juice, like way too much. But hey, you know, it still tastes good. It still tastes good. Now, for today, we did actually get in something new. For the Dragon Ball lovers in the chat, we got in the brand new Dragon Ball set, Saiyans Pride. So I think this comes out, is it next week? I actually have no idea, but we got it in today, and that is the new DBZ set. Ping. And yeah, that is a Fusion World era set. I did also go ahead and I picked out a really nice slab. PSA 10 Espion from Terrafest. And if anyone is as lucky tonight to pull one of the chase cards, again, the Vault and today's chases are completely separate. They are next to each other, but they're separate. But if you are able to pull the Butthole Pikachu, Greninja, or the Mewtwo, you'll walk away with this slab on top. The gorgeous Espion. So yeah, I think that's kind of it for the new stuff, right? Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Of course, still got Mega Dream, of course, the hot Mega Dream. In the building tonight, we've got Milkman. He says, hey, yo, your boy is #1. Milky coming to #1 tonight. Zappy on the #2. Justin Schwing on the #3. Damn it, how y'all so fast? Honestly, that's a fair question. That's actually a really good question. How are you guys so fast? I'm pretty fast too, just in a different sort of speaking, if you know what I mean, right? Yeah, not a good way though. You don't have to check your crowns anymore. You always have heaps. Just in the night of ripping packs. It's Gremlin's birthday today, so I bought her some packs. Hey, yo, Michelle, happy birthday. Michelle, happy birthday, Michelle. We got Finkel in the building. Hope he shows up in the streets, making the devil. Oh yeah, there she is. There she is. We got Solemn in the building. What up, Solemn? Ivan, the homie, in the house as well tonight too. Don't cross streams. You never cross streams. Fridays are always so boring. Most YouTube channels I follow do everything Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which means I actually have to work. I know, dude. God forbid, bro. God forbid we gotta work, right? Dylan in the building. Dylan from Australia in the house. 30 seconds. Sucker, why? Hey, Gooters. What up, Angus? He says, hey, Gooters. Royal fam, what up, Skate? You gotta put the Santa Claus, pull the Buddha out. Listen, we don't pray to Buddha around here. We pray to the one and only Opal. That is our Buddha. Although I might have just broke it. But yeah, we don't pray to Buddha around these parts. We pray to the gorgeous Opal. The Opal. Diddy Juice, what's up with them? We got Rise on the build. What up, Rise up? Buenas noches. Just pour a little more on top of the OJ. That's true. Now, Gremlin, that's a good point. That is true. 1,000 bottles of Diddy Juice. Yo, what up, Cody? How do I pull that Mewtwo PSA 9? That Mewtwo is for sale. So yeah, it's just a slab just listed for sale. What did you do, baby? What, is that you, Boost? Yo, his name is Apple Tech Savvy. What's up, Boost? What's that chase card in? What up, Diane? So Pikachu is in Surging Sparks, Greninja is in Twilight Masquerade, and Destined Rivals has that final Mewtwo card in it. So those are the 3 sets to pull the chases in. Hey, what up, Onichan? What's good, Royal 2? What's up, Alejandro? Alright, we are gonna keep the lovely Opal out to keep us company tonight. Looks like we got 3 in the queue, and Vaughn is gonna start it off tonight. Says, I like to keep old cards. Happy birthday to the Gremlin. I was nervous about where this was going. What's up, Meredith? Well, you know me. We keep it tame, I think. 3 Mega Dreamers. Jigama. 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 Maybe I shouldn't keep repeating that. Jigama. I know what Hickama is. You're talking about Hickama? Like the Hickama sticks? Probably not talking about that though, right? Raikou. Santa Claus is coming to town. Work sucks. Who wants to do that shit? What's up, Boosh? I believe that is Darius. What's up, Darius? Listen, I would never, ever drop Opal. Ever. And we do pull out the Steelix. I'm rock hard. What? Steelix. Wow, I guess that little mini mimosa got me feeling it already, man. Jeez. That little mini mimosa's got me feeling it. Feeling right. Let's put it that way. Feeling right. Vaughn does manage to snag out the Steelix. I forgot about the check lane blister. Yeah, if you want it, you can. Like I said, I only have one of them left. So, Booney, no pressure. If you want it, take it. If you don't want it, that's cool too. But I just got one left. What you got on the price of the Mew? I think the Mewtwo was 800, I think. Yep. So, yep, PSNI Mewtwo is 800. No. Darius, I don't think you do. I think we got you shipped. Yep. So, yep, Darius, we got you shipped out. Meredith. Wants a Books of the Mega Dreamers. And, Meredith, do you want to choose right or left? Yeah, if you want to be shipped out this weekend, Darius, then yes. If you'd rather me hold it, then no, but really, it really depends on what you want, you know what I mean? Left. Yeah, Sabuj, you're still on that cruise, right? I think so, right? Still on the cruise? Man, everybody's either, for some reason, everyone from our community is either going to Japan or going on a cruise. Opal, bless thy packs. Yeah, well, the gauntlets are now also on the website. So for people that want to sign up through the gauntlet, because beforehand you have to send like a direct payment for the gauntlet, but I got them on the site now too. So people can also sign up for the gauntlets via the site. Or going crazy? Who's going crazy, bro? They're either going to Japan, going on a cruise, or going crazy. Stir crazy? Alright, Meredith. A box of the Mega Dreamers. Finn Rotom. Ooh, Saturday. Okay, nice. So it's almost done. Dude, I'm always surprised when people are able to like chat through the cruise. Because anytime I've been on a cruise, and even when I like bought the internet package, the internet's always so booty. It is always so booty. Sagar's thumb's looking extra long tonight. You think so? Wow, what a compliment, man. You got me blushing. Snow Runts and the Gardevoir. Could you imagine getting thumb extensions? Could you imagine that? I feel like that'd be like the weirdest Scraggy. I feel like that'd be the weirdest like doctor interaction ever. Like what's wrong with you? Like, how you feeling today? What's the reason for coming in? Doc, I gotta ask. I've been having this issue recently where people are picking on me. My thumbs are just too small, and I need a thumb extension. I wonder how that conversation would end up going. The Fossil Box Break, it is $400 for a pack in the Fossil Box, and I think there's 17 packs left. Hey, Anu, what's poppin', Anu? How's it going? Yan Mega. Have you ever lost the thumb war? Never. No, never. Not even as a kid, dude. Because Even when I was younger, dude, my hands were always bigger than your average kid's hand. And as I grew up, the hands kept expanding, and I've just always had big hands. You know? So, like, as a kid, they were big hands. The Cynthia Spiritomb. As an adult, they're big hands. So, no, I've never lost. I've only lost to someone when they cheated once. They did an illegal move in Thumb Wars. So, that one didn't count. They cheated. And Electros. I bought the new Mega Evolution lunchbox tin from Walmart, and my sister just pulled a Lily's Fairy special restoration and gave me a banana blueberry bread. Great night. Meredith with the Scraggy. Okay, Meredith, I think it is safe to say Opal might be getting kind of rusty, man. Opal might be getting kind of crusty. A little old and not crusty, rusty. Not crusty. But as always, Meredith, thank you so much for hopping in tonight for a box of the Mega Dreamer. Starlink has honestly revolutionized the internet. Has only been a drawback on being able to get work done while on vacation, and now it's not an issue. Cruises are great. Wait, so the cruise itself has Starlink, or it's that, like, you have Starlink on your phone or something? Is that how it goes? Hathim! 1 English Nike. And 3 white flare. Opal cursed you. Honestly, Meredith, if anything, Opal might be jealous of you. Opal hates other women because they're competition. You know what I mean? We might get a new box of English Nike. I think so, yeah. Yeah, this is Japanese. Yeah, I think Opal might be a womanator. Hey, Cam, what's up, dude? Where is our English Nike? Wow, that one took me a minute to find it. Holy buckets. But dude, Cam, I saw it today, Cam. I saw your halftime pack, bro. I saw it. Machamp and the Ammonite. So Cam, just know I was rooting for you in the shadows, bro. I was rooting for you. She's not a girl's girl. It's just that she gets jealous, you know? She's easy to get jealous. That's the thing. Saiyans Pride is so nice, man. What's up, Cody? I actually haven't even really seen, like, what's in it. I haven't really done any research on it, but the case has arrived today. So that's kind of nice. We do have the new Saiyans Pride. Pepper SR. Starlink is on the ship. It's $30 a day, but it's totally worth it. I mean, it looks like it's working pretty well, to be honest with you, man. Like, your internet, I mean, I don't know how it's looking on your end, but your chat messages are coming through pretty clear. She needs a cleansing? You know, I've heard about that, Michelle. Like, they burn sage, right? To, like, clear all, like, the negative aura and the demons and all that. They burn sage, right? I've heard that before. The Pokeball guy. Harley Quinn. Just wait, it's some of the nicest cards I've ever seen. Really? Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll get to open some tonight. We'll see it. Masker Ball on the Basculin. Master Ball. I sold my Manga Nami and Manga Sabo for 4K. What, they're PSA 10s? I actually have no idea if that's, like, way up or not for the One Piece market. But that is definitely a lot of moolah. That is a lot of moolah. I'm assuming the new DBZ set is not, like, just full of holos. It might be, though. I feel like DBZ is kind of going that direction where they just put in a ton of holos in every pack now. I sold my Manga Nami and Manga Sabo for 4K. PSA 10 Nami last month was 700 bucks. Wow. Wow. Zach says, don't let Ed see the... Okay. All right, Zach, we won't tell him what number you picked. I'll just do it and I'll pick it out, all right? But I won't say the number out loud. But I got you the number. Young Moolah, baby. Cosmic. Bougie with the 22 months says, hello, I am new here. What's your name again? What was your name again? Coughing. And a Mimikyu. A Mimikyu. The number was 7. 6? 7? What's up, McLovin? Doing pretty good, man. How you doing? The number was 7. 6, 7. Right? Zach sniping a secret out of the Kuzmik. The Kuzmik. 6-7 is dead? Is it really? What is it now? Is it 8-9 now? Is that the new trend? 8-9? Hey, Cedric, what's up, man? We've got Fabian. Ooh, Phantasmal Flames. Elite Trainer Box. And he says we can open it live. Ooh. Ooh. Fabian, are you in the chat? Not because 9 is toast, because 7, 8, 9. Danny, what's up, bro? Any news, Danny? Hope everything got to you safe, man. All the errors, because that was really, really sick. Okay, sweet. So, dude, Fabian, thanks for what you ordered tonight, man. Just to confirm, you want to open it. I see you select the open live. And you're international, so just let me know, I guess, what you want, all right? I'm happy to send you everything. If you want the empty box, the sleeves, the dice, all that, but just let me know whatever works for you. I'm going light tonight in honor of 6-7 now being 6-7. Bro, dude, Cam, after the LC pack, dude, everything is light, right? After the LC pack, everything is light. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Fabian, sounds good. I guess if it's okay with you, though, maybe I won't send you the deck of energies just to help keep the weight down. Is that okay? We throw this out? Well, we can definitely send you the box, the dice, I mean, unless you really want the energies. But just to help keep the weight down, if you want, we can just throw the energies away. But send you everything else. Unless you really want the brick energies. If you really want them, though, we'll definitely send it to you. Okay, cool. Thanks, appreciate it. But we'll send you everything else. Like I said, the promo, the coin, the sleeves, the dice, and all that. And of course, let us open your packs. Elbow. Bless this ETB. In-N-Out Burger took the number 6-7 off the numbers when you get your order. Really? I feel like they must have just did that as a meme, right? Rocket Box, is that for Rocket Unlimited? Hey, what's up, Linda? I talked myself out of buying a second one. LC is my drug of choice. Yeah, I mean, dude, at least you got a holo, though. So, like, you're always guaranteed reverse, and you also pulled a holo out of your pack, them a champ, so that was pretty nice. Ammonite, yeah, Ammonite's not terrible, though. Ammonite's, like, somewhat cool. You know what I mean? Ammonite is somewhat cool. Nimble. And then I think, like, the little warp that Vault was talking about, I don't think you have to worry much about that. PSA doesn't even knock off points if a card is slightly warped from the holo. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's mostly about the centering and the white dots. Oh, full art Charizard. No, amidst. I have still not posted it, bro. Sorry. Actually, so if you guys don't know, I'm actually looking at moving for the beginning of next year. So I've been doing a lot of back-end work on trying to get this next place ready. Oh my god! But no, that is no excuse. We do have to... I think we got an SIR. I gotta post that giveaway. We're gonna do 2 boxes and Mega Dream for the members giveaway, too. Suicune! And the Mega Sharpedo! We gotta finish off these Cosmics. Hop to it! Gengar. Nah, CBR, that one actually was sold. That one is long gone now. So, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that one went quick. And then watch the Game Awards. When is that? Is that this weekend? Dang, Fabian, that was actually a really good ETB, man. 2, 4, 6 total hits out of 9 packs. SIR Sharpedo, full art Charizard as well. That was actually really, really good. That was really, really good. And of course, Fabian, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man, with one of the beautiful Phantasmal ETBs. And it's always really nice to see people that are international hop in, man, so I appreciate that. I know it's always a little bit more expensive for international just because of the shipping, so I appreciate that, man. I do. Fabian. All right, it looks like, dude, it looks like Santa Thumbs might be on tonight, guys. Santa Thumbs might be on tonight. Oh, Diane is going for the Chasers. Diane, so if you didn't see at the start yet, I did show this off. I think you might have seen it, but this right here is the Chaser. So if you pull one of those 3 slabs, or sorry, one of those 3 cards down there, Pikachu, Greninja, Mewtwo, you also take home the Espeon PSA 10. Hey, Slugger, I pulled an Umbreon today. How popular is it to pull? Wait, Kimberly, which one? Which Umbreon? A box of Mega Dreams. The black one? This one? You pulled this one today? Oh my god. If you did, congratulations. Because if you're not aware, Kimberly, I'm pretty sure that Umbreon, like, raw on its own is $1,000. Diane. 4, 4, and 4 for the Chasers. The black one? No, a different one. Okay, because, I mean, Umbreon is just black. Like, you know, Umbreon is black in colors. Could be any of them, I guess. Yeah, could be any of them. Wheezing. But no, Umbreon is a really, really popular Pokemon. Yeah, you know, Ryza, it might be. I mean, if it's been a year, though, Ryza, maybe we should get you shipped out. Because that is a pretty long time. Oh, wait, wait, really? The Game Awards is on right now? Oh, I actually had no idea. I've been listening to you a lot. Well, hey, Fabian, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being a part of the community, man. I appreciate that. Twilight Signature. Ogre Pawn. Dude, apparently, from what I understand, Ogre Pawn is like really, really popular in Japan. So I don't know if it's true or not, but I've been told before by many people actually that apparently Ogre Pawn is very, very popular in Japan. And I guess so is Greninja too. Iron Leaves. Evanescence performing later on. Oh my god. Miracle Headset. So what, are a lot of you guys like dual watching the Game Awards as well too right now? Because in my younger days, I used to be like really into old games. Like I would just keep up to date with old video game news pretty much. Now I'm like kind of out of the loop. Now I am like slightly out the loop. Tapu Lele. I need you to pull me a Mewtwo AR. I need it bad. Cam, how many more cards are you missing? Mega Dreamer. Just that one? Ooh, okay. You know, I will say this. For some reason, we've definitely pulled more Dragonites and more Gengars than Mewtwo's. I think we've only pulled like 4 Mewtwo's so far. Whereas like Gengar and Dragonite, we pulled even more of that than the Mewtwo. So for some reason, the Mewtwo's like really hard to pull. And I feel like the Zoroark one is actually pretty tough too, actually. Mega Dreamer. Pull 2 SAR Dragonites? Yeah, see, exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. For some reason, the Mewtwo is just really difficult. Samurai and ninja themed Pokemon being popular in Japan makes sense to me. You know, I guess that's a good point. Mega Gengar! Nice. On the first pack. And Keanu Reeves. Did you see the One Piece scam that happened to Coop? I did. I unfortunately did witness. I wasn't there live or anything, but yeah, I did see that. Stubborn just like my ex. Cam, be honest, bro. Do you think about your ex often? Be honest with me. Do you think about your ex often, Cam? Zoroark. Ryan says, I had a dream. Like, you had a dream or you had the dream? Miss Drevious. Love it. Opal is back out. Let's go. Dusting off the cobwebs, bro. Really. She's dusty. She is dusty. She's been used, abused, and then neglected. Halucha. Halucha. She is a smoke show, so yes. Now just a booty call. Oh, yeah, no, I hear you on that, Cam. I hear you on that. Dustox. Fezendipity. My ex was everyone's ex. Bob says, I wish I knew Ryan's ex. Pikachu. The scammers that scam Coop really are the lowest of the lowlifes. I'm assuming the scammers did not know who Coop was. Because if they knew who he was, they probably would not have done it. Or maybe they were just so down bad that they did know who he was and they still did it. End of the day, anyone that's scamming is a lowlife. Doesn't matter who you're scamming. If you are scamming anybody, you are a lowlife. And I can tell you right now, being in this business for 6 years, I have been scammed multiple times. Multiple. like every year, it's like, I wouldn't say every year it's double digits, but like, you know, every year it's at least 5+ scam attempts. Some successful, some not, unfortunately. Diane. Dang, that was a pretty solid box. Way to pulling out the MA Gengar. Anyone else scoop one of them overpriced N64s? No. Wait, what's that? Listen, I know what N64 is. That was actually N64 is my first console I ever had. It was an N64. No, Diane, thank you. Diane, thank you so much. And also, Diane, yesterday I did ship out your other bags you had with me with your the sealed order of Mega Dream too, all right? So you have a box already on the way from me with your Mega Dream in it, and also the bags you had with the Celebration ETBs and other stuff as well too. They had their account banned and coupons refunded, some 23. Yeah. Again, it's hard though, right? Because when you are the platform, it's hard to really micromanage people that are selling on your platform. That's the problem. Dara S. 1 Mega Dream Snipe. Glass Trumpet. Hey, what's up, Bluetooth? Yeah, so Dan, I try to get them out ASAP, just because I know Christmas is coming around the corner, so packages are already kind of like moving slow already through the system. So I wanted to get those, the people that ordered any of those sealed boxes from me yesterday, they sold out, by the way. They sold out like really fast too. But yeah, so I got those all packed up yesterday. I dropped them all off today so they can start kind of moving their way through the system, hopefully before like Christmas is actually here, because then it's gonna get really slow. Christmas time is the worst for shipping. I scammed you out of the Gengar Chew? No, bro. Are you kidding me, Cam? You deserve that Gengar Chew, man. And you are still the only person that's ever pulled one on my stream. You are still the only person ever pulled one up with me on the stream. Oh my god, speaking of Cam, 10 boxes. Of the Mega Dreamers. Limited edition analog 3D modern N64 thing. So 3, 6, 9, and 10 Mega Dreamers. Alright, I think it's time Opal finally goes bye-bye. Like I said, going light. See, Cam, this is why I love you, bro. Because you know damn well that for most people, this right here is like a dream. A 10 box order for most people is like a dream. But for Cam, it's just something like. Feeling cute? I might buy more later. I think I only have 20 boxes left of Mega Dream left. I think. Maybe 18. Oh yeah, I think 18 left. Coupons the other day that he thought they had already created a new account. It's possible, yeah. I don't know how Whatnot does their onboarding or like how serious they are about it, or if anyone can just make an account and start selling right away. I assume it's like that. That anyone can probably just make an account and start selling the same day. I think eBay's like that too, right? Like you could just make an eBay account and just start selling right away. Pretty sure that's how it goes. I can't believe they're still making N64 those, man. They're still making N64s? Cam sent Opal back to the nursing home. The pack trick is 2 to the back and grab the last 3 cards and make a god stack? Excuse me? While I go work in a corner by Mega Dream boxes before Cam buys them all. Yeah, we don't have as many left, unfortunately. I had a bunch, but again, I ran a crazy sale yesterday on some boxes, and we sold like 50, like really, really fast. One not wanted me to join a video call for an interview? Wait, really? Okay, wow, alright, so then maybe they do have some onboarding process. What does 369 mean? I don't know 369, but I know 1738. Bougie says cap. Honestly, I don't believe Austin at all. I do not believe him. I have another case coming in next week. Oh, nice. Well, dude, Cam, hopefully we get you the Mewtwo right now. And then, I don't know, Cam. You probably don't keep much sealed, but, you know. If we pull you a Mewtwo, then maybe you keep the case sealed. 369. Damn, she's fine. Let me hit it for you one more time. Get low. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Is that really where that's from? Get low, get low, get low to the window. Killer Cam doesn't mess around. No, he really doesn't. Yeah, he really, really doesn't. I think my email from him is fake. No, Austin, I was just joking, bro. I was just joking. I was making a joke about whatnot. I was just joking. Why do I want to order 100 packs of Prismatic? Bro, Blue, because you want to be disappointed, right? You want to be disappointed. Tell me no, Saga, the Umbreon isn't in there? No, Blue, you have it wrong. The Umbreon's not in there. The God Pack is in there. Not just the Umbreon in there, it's the full God Pack in there. But the nice thing is I did drop the price of Prizzy by $1, so that is kind of nice. I picked up a couple more of the, at a little better price. I was able to find some guy to sell me the prismatic, like, Costco box, I think they were, or Sam's, whatever those boxes were, the T-Tar Lucario ones. So I got those in today and I broke them down. So they're fresh. They are fresh. The Prizzy right now is fresh off the press, fresh out the box. Cam says, I'm about the people for sure. No. Cam, don't lie, bro. You're not about the people, bro. You're about the Lola Bunny. You're not about the people. You're about the bunnies. The Lola Bunnies. You think that the Mega Dragon and Japanese Mewtwo are going to go down in price? There are like 1,000 each PSA 10. Well, dude, look up the population of the Moonbreon. So, yeah, I mean, it's very possible. I mean, usually when a set comes out, the singles tend to start high and go down until they kind of stabilize at some point. So I think the question really is that you need to ask is the price stable yet? Or is it not? So that's the better question is the price point stable yet? Or is it still kind of coming down from, like, the, you know, new set kind of peak that they usually see? Well, from those boxes, about 1 in 3 boxes have an SIR, so 100 packs. I bet there are SIR evolutions. Uh-oh. Ed's trying to egg on the demons tonight. He's trying to egg on the demons tonight. Alrighty. Killer Cam. 10 boxes of the Mega Dreamers. 10 boxes. He said he just needs a Mewtwo to complete the set. Just needs a Mewtwo. Zoroark. I have my hands full with 14? Bro, wasn't it 12 last time we spoke, Cam? Right, last time we spoke, I thought it was 12, right? So you've acquired 2 new Lola bunnies? Pikachu. Hey, Scotty. I hope you've been doing well, Scotty. What's up, hottie? Scotty the hottie. Gengar! Gengar! Dude, Scotty, hope you've been doing well, bro. It's been a long time, Scotty. Hope you've been doing well. No, Dave, this one wasn't you, but it was similar. Although you were going like a case at a time too, bro. You were going ham on them. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Dustox. Yeah, I pulled one like an hour ago. Bro, Cam, be honest, Cam. Do you rip packs at work? Be honest, Cam. Don't lie now. How often do you rip packs at work in your office? On a scale of like always to like 50%, like how often are you ripping packs at work? And I think the real question is do you have top loaders in your desk in your office? Do you have top loaders in your office desk? The airs were awesome. I can't believe we didn't get an air Zard though. I think we got you a couple. It was a couple of air Gengars, or I think a couple air Dragonites. I think we might have hit you like 2 or maybe even 3 air Dragonites right out of that case. Has it been delivered to you already, Danny? Like safe and sound, right? You already got your package? I hope by now, because we opened those a while ago, so I hope by now you already got them. Archaludon and the Spiritomb. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, sweet. Nice. Yeah, because that was a big package, man. Especially when you consider them being errors too. Like that was a high value package. Counter game. I like turtles. Tropicals. Yo, Scotty, bro, thank you for the 46 months straight, dude. Bro, what is that? Almost 4 years? Damn, bro. Scotty, appreciate that, bro. That is almost 4 years. Trumping it. Crobats. I have ripped packs once at work, found out that it could be bad, so I never did it again. I had to get rid of either drugs, sex, or ripping packs at work, so I don't rip at work. No. Cam, you're joking, bro. You bang at work? What? Are you being serious? Frostlass. Wait, dead ass? Bro, how? And apparently too, Danny, I come to find out that PSA does actually have a label for the texture shift error. So you can apparently now grade those with PSA, and if as long as you like put it in the database, they'll mark it as texture shift. So that's actually pretty cool. It was a joke. I don't know, bro. Cam, listen, bro. Honestly, Cam, you got some crazy stories, man. I thought you were being for real. And I would not. Cam, you're kind of a gangster, bro. So I thought you might have been serious. I thought you might have been serious. Scraggy. I used to do drugs, still do, but I used to as well. I used to, I still do, but I also used to as well. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Flower is the greatest thing of all time. Mega Diancie. Flower better than drinking? Really, Boosh? I'm glad the sex part hung you up and not the drugs for the doctor part. Well, dude, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Drugs are such a narrow term. Like, caffeine's a drug. You know, like drug is a pretty narrow term. I guess for me it's different because, like, when I was going to school for pharmacy, everything was a drug. Like, any medicine we learned about was always referred to as a drug. So I guess for me, the word drug just has a, not really, honestly, like, when I think of the word drug, I don't even think of, like, a negative connotation anymore, if that makes sense. So maybe for me it's a little bit different, but. Saiyans. Because seriously, I need a neurosurgeon? I think I have a little bit of sleeves left. Maybe like 20 or 30 sleeves left, I think. I do have some. And if you want an exact count, I can definitely check for you. Drappy! And another Frostlass. Just like the packs, I've done it before, found out it can be bad, so I stopped at work, only while at work. What was so bad about opening packs at work? Like, if you open a pack and don't get a hit, your, like, mood's ruined, so you're like, I could be endangering a patient right now. Like, goddamn! This freaking base set pack out of no holo! And then you go into the next minute, you go into a room with a patient, and you're all upset. Ho-oh. I want to have AI make me a snow mound with the absolute snow card inside of it? Drugs rhyme with bugs? Would you really eat bugs? Some people do, man. In some parts of the world, bugs are like a delicacy. Canary. Anything that alters your chemistry is a drug? Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, and some are more just socially acceptable, you know? Like caffeine's a good one. Because, like, bro, people will, like, pump themselves full of caffeine and Red Bulls and Monsters to, like, stay awake and, you know, do things. So, you know. Maybe not a delicacy. I don't know, dude, because I've seen videos. I will say this, Danny, all right? I will say this. I have a very weird algorithm because I just watch the weirdest shit. Like, I'll be scrolling, and I think like literally the other day, I was scrolling through YouTube, and I came across a video of these people eating this, like, ah, man, I want to say it was a bug, but dude, it was like a huge, like, cockroach-looking thing. And they were talking about, maybe they were lying, I guess, but they were talking about how, like, it's a delicacy in, like, I think Vietnam or something. But I don't know. I've just seen so many of these videos of, like, people just eating a bunch of weird stuff. And now YouTube just is like, oh, he must like that. And now I just get it all the time. Mewtwo. Mimikyu and the Scraggy. If you're slamming Red Bulls or other energy drink products, just grow up and do meth. Like, yeah. Dude, Popeyes is fantastic. Yeah, Popeyes is really, really nice. Ogre Pond. Is anyone even at the like button anymore? Yeah, I know, right, Tom? Well, you tell them, bro. You tell them, bro. People are too cool to hit the like button now, huh? It's too cool for school type of mentality. Reshiram. Numel and Lucario. YouTube is terrible for that. They'll also recommend a video for like a month even when you scroll past it 30 times. Yeah, dude, it is weird. Right, it's weird. So I don't know how the algorithm works, but it's definitely weird. And then, like, you watch like 1 minute of a video and they're like, oh, you must really like those. Saiyans. Saiyans. Ooh, ooh, and another Gengar MA. Dude, I think that's our third one tonight, right? I think so. It has been done hidden. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try not to be annoying about the like button, but I guess you kind of have to, man. In the YouTube game, I guess you kind of have to. Sad but true. My YouTube goes from Pokemon to Lego Master Builders to geology videos? So wait, Michelle, you're into... I can only assume. So you're like into like rocks and stuff like that? Like gemstones and stuff? Dragonites. Pheasantibity. Make cockroaches great again. I don't know if they ever were great, man. I think the closest thing I've ever gotten to eating a bug was I was like, it was younger too. I was on a school trip when I was way younger, and we went to this like theme park, and they were selling a scorpion in like a lollipop. I don't know why, but it was a scorpion in a lollipop, and I didn't eat the actual scorpion, but I like licked the lollipop that had a scorpion in it. And then they also were selling some like, I think it was like was it mealworms? Something. Some sort of nasty bug that was all like crushed up. Spiritomb. Mega Lucario. And Canary. The algorithm has nothing to do with your interest, unfortunately. It's all about what you engage with the most and will keep you on the app longer. Oh my god, bro. Speaking of, honestly, what I thought you said there, Vaughn, was mukbangs. Speaking of mukbangs, dude, I've seen some gnarly freaking mukbangs on YouTube, man. Like, where they're just slurping on, like, slugs and stuff. Oh my god, it's crazy. It is crazy. I know geologists don't ever call a mineral a rock. They'll come after you. I guess they're different, right? Like a rock and a mineral are not the same, right? Mega Gardevoir. I don't get the mukbang thing kind of weird to me. I don't know. I don't know. Honest, bro. Sometimes I'm gonna be completely honest. Sometimes I'll watch a mukbang and I'm like, damn. Like, that's just crazy. Usually, though, I watch the mukbang, like, out of slight disgust. Because it's usually, like, they're eating some crazy amount of food, or they're eating, like, some crazy nasty foods. So, like, usually I'm watching it, and at the same time, I'm kind of, like, puckering. I'm like, ugh. Yan Mega. Ends, peep, yep. Crickets? I think I've been to the same theme park. Yeah, what up, Austin? I think it was it Canopy Lake? Is that the one you're thinking of, Austin? Canopy Lake? I try and mukbang like 2 or 3 times daily. It keeps me sane. Okay, Cap. So I tried to mukbang. Beautiful. It keeps him sane, huh? Cam, you're talking about a whole different type of bang, I think. Beautiful. I'm a geologist too. I listen to rap music. Mimic you. Pikachu. Nope, so must really. Okay, yeah, because I want to say I think the one that happened to me at was Canopy Lake Park. But I've been to a lot of their theme parks too. Lucario, like I've been to what's it called? Cedar Point, I think it's called Cedar Point, Six Flags. But I don't think I've ever seen crickets at Six Flags though. Okay, bro, Cam, where are the SARs? ¿Dónde está los SARs? Team Rocket Receiver. Frostlass. Bangin' Muck's Daily. Hey, man, listen. Muck can be hot sometimes. Muck can be hot sometimes. I'm here for the ASMR. When the packs crinkle, I get goosebumps. Like that. Is that what gets you going? No SARs yet? I predicted 5. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure whenever Cam does the 10 boxes, I think minimum we've gotten him was 5, and I think the highest we got was 6. But it is not over yet. It is not ogre yet, and maybe the packs of the SARs are heavier, so they sink to the bottom. Maybe that's what it is. Heliolisk. Hey, Travis. What's up, dude? Are you ready for... Actually, I don't know. We gotta ask Matt. I don't know. Matt, he's making the final team, but... Have you contacted Matt about the team? If you melt down the packs, you can probably sell aluminum ingots as scrap. Archa Ludon. I don't know. You think that's true? Because I think about aluminum foil, and aluminum foil rolls are like pretty cheap. Plus, I don't know. I don't know. Although I do like the word ingot, like from Minecraft. Surledge. Oh, we got another Saiyan. Saiyan. Zoroark. Frostless. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, we've dodged all the SAR so far. Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. Snowrunts. Anything good yet? We got a couple of Gengar MAs, but we haven't pulled an SAR yet. Which is what we're really hunting, specifically the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo. Frostlass. He said the Prizzy packs are calling you. Oh, that's right. That's right. He wasn't ranked. Oh, that's right. That's right. Cam! I refuse to believe we're not going to pull a single SAR in 10 boxes, bro. Because, again, you usually get about 5 to 6 in a case. Zoroark. Travagos. Garchomp. Oh! How? How? How is that even possible? You know how many games it is to get ranked? What, to get level 30? To get 30, I don't know, but I think to play your promos, it's 5 games, I think, for promos. They're promotionals. Bro. Cam. I don't know how that is actually statistically even probable. That we opened half. Now, to be fair, all the boxes are not from the same exact case. But even then, they were from cases. And we managed to go 10 dry with no SAR. So how is that even possible? Killer Cam. How is that possible? Wow. It is very hard to get sour. That's exactly what I'm saying. No, because usually when we open up 10 for Cam, we usually get about 5. Or sorry, was it 5? Yeah, I think we usually got him 5. Cam! I'm sorry. I know you said it's all good, but Cam, I'm sorry. How is that even possible, dude? How is that even possible? Sorry, you double checking? For an SAR? Yeah, bro, I was looking for it. I was like, bro, where? It's like, it has to be in the stack, right? Surely. Oh my god, Cam. How, dude? How? Oh my god. That's so crazy. So yeah, so I don't know if you guys saw, but I did like a ship sealed on Wednesday because we were in live Wednesday for people that wanted to buy a sealed box and make a dream. When that happened, we sold 50 boxes. I opened a bunch of cases and I put them all on the shelf, all my last cases. And the only thing I could think of is somehow all the boxes with SARs like got shipped yesterday. I mean, to be fair, we still have about 20 on the shelf left, but maybe it was stupid of me to just open all the cases and put them all and mix them all and kind of put them on the shelf. Bro, Cam, I'm so disappointed, bro. Cam, I'm so freaking disappointed, bro. Like, I can't even explain it. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Why'd you do that? Well, because having the sealed cases is kind of like a moot point if you know you're going to open them all. So sometimes it's nice to just open them and load up the shelf. You know what I mean? It's like, imagine like you're stocking your shelves at a store. Are you gonna like put like 5 candy bars on the shelf, or are you gonna get the whole get the whole thing and like load it up full of candy bars? So it's kind of like that, because if you look at the shelf right now, we're down to like 20 Mega Dream boxes, and it's pretty much, the shelf is like empty. Like the slot for the Mega Dream is like empty. A low punny will fix this? Do I have a low punny? Do I have a low punny to give Cam? I don't know if I do. You put them all out. Yeah, I mean, here, I'll show you. So, you can see the shelf there is fairly empty. I don't know if you can even see. Like, see the yellow boxes? So that's the Mega Dream. And the shelf is pretty empty. Yeah, the shelf is pretty empty. Well, yeah, so essentially what I'm trying to say is, you got those pre-order boxes in the mail coming to you? Let me know. Let me know. Damn that out. Bro, come on. DV, come on, bro. It looks very comfy. It's kind of comfy. I got a nice system down. But yeah, again, I think we have 18 boxes of Mega Dream left. Before you sent the limiter cards to PSA, did you clean them out first? I did not. Nope, I did not clean them at all. I just pretty much opened the pack, sleeved them, and sent them as is. Nice pajama long pack. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Come on, man. Of course I'm wearing PJs. Cam! Thank you so much, Cam. I always appreciate you, bro. I don't know. I'm just in shock. Yeah, like I'm really just in shock. Benjamin wants a box of Mega Dream. All right, Ben, hopefully these are pulled And Ben, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free. 1 High Roller and 1 Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. Yeah, honestly, bro, Cam, I needed to play you the salt meme, bro. Okay, Ben says lift. And 1 booster bundle. Benjamin. Bro, I can't believe it, bro, DV. My man's got the dirtiest mind ever, bro. But at the same time, DV, I'm also kind of like, wow, that was kind of like a compliment, right? My man complimented me on the outline. He complimented me on the outline. Oh, man. Alrighty, Benjamin. Charizard. The Chizard. What are the times? Hey, what's up, dude? That is when you place the order. So that is not, some people think it's like, or have thought that it was like how long it's going to be before your order's up. No, that's just when you placed it. Shit. So, I don't know. Honestly, Diane, if there is a way to clean them, I would probably suggest that. Because all my laminate cards, I did get a couple 10s, but like almost, I'd say like 80% of them got a PSA 8. Nimble. But I think that's because the laminate cards are like made out of acetate or something like that. And I guess those are pretty prone to like kind of having like lines and stains in them. So yeah, I don't know if there's a way to clean them or not, but those could probably be nice to be cleaned if they can be. High Roller is gonna be a box of Future Flash. And Ben, if you want, we could open that for you tonight, or we could also send it to you sealed too. So if you have a preference, just let me know. Mega Dreams. The Mega Dreamer. Anything exciting with the Gamer Awards? Like any crazy like toss and turns? I think we're at 17 packs left for the fossil break. Then we're at 17 left. So we're getting closer. We are inching closer and closer. Frostlass. Clefairy. And I'm like pretty sure, like, because usually with our breaks, once it gets to be like single digits, it usually sells out within that week once it's like single digits. So it should hopefully be pretty soon. And it's going to be a fun time. The breaks are always a fun time. Hopefully we get blessed with like a really nice condition box too. Terrapagos. Badoo. And S.A.R. Diancie. Bro, my man Cam maybe really did pump the boxes. He might have actually committed the biggest community service you could ever ask of a man. S.A.R. Mega Diancie. Oh, is that true, Matt? Your Gengar we pulled you was an error? Oh, snap. That's actually really nice. And Halucha on the MA. D-Knight. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. It's the holidays, you know, man. It's the holidays. A little longer, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, AJ, at any point in time, if you're like, hey, man, I'm kind of done, tired of waiting, just let me know, and I could either refund the fossil pack to you or give you a store credit for the same amount, and you can use it on anything else. So never feel like you're stuck on it. I appreciate you being in the break. But again, if you're ever feeling like, yeah, I want something else, just let me know, alright? No problem at all. Mewtwo. I have never been to a rave, but I would not mind. Yeah, I would not mind going to a rave at all, but I've never been to one. And I feel like I'd have a lot of fun at a rave too, to be honest. But I feel like to really have fun at a rave, you kind of got to be on drugs. Is that an accurate assessment? S.A.R. Diancy. Okay, Ben, time for the Future Flash. The Future Flash. I know something else though, it makes it hard? Okay, for sure, yeah. Well, you know, I mean, honestly, I probably shouldn't even say it, Edge. I won't even say it. I'll keep my mouth shut. But, it should hopefully be soon. Yeah, it should hopefully be soon. I know a couple people were saying they were interested in picking up an art set of it. So if any of them kind of do that pretty soon, then that number will go down drastically. And it'll kind of push it even more. I haven't been to a festival since 2019. I went to EDC and it was a bit overwhelming. I feel like EDC is one of the bigger ones too, right? As far as festivals go. Toxtricity. I think it's the biggest in the US. Yeah, because I think the next one that comes to mind, I think it's called Tomorrowland, right? Tandy Mouse, a full art. If you like the music. Yeah, I hear you on that. I mean, I'm into, like, electronic music. So I really like drum and bass, house, a little bit of trance, like vocal trance, stuff like that. So I'm definitely into that type of music. When I was like, I think this was like maybe middle school, Skrillex was like really, really popular. I mean, arguably. I mean, is Skrillex popular nowadays? I don't think so. But at that time, Skrillex was like, he was like going crazy. Like people were loving it, myself included. Steelix. And I remember one time I was in the car with my mom and I put on some Skrillex. And bro, she was like, what the f is this? Like, she was not about it. She was not about it at all, bro. Pretty popular again. Because I've heard that he's kind of doing stuff again, but I heard that his music is completely different. Like, it's not even dubstep anymore, right? Ambipom. Did you see the Skrillex Fred again and Fort set at Coachella? Dude, honestly, I haven't, but Fred again is really good, bro. I've listened to a lot of Fred again stuff. Fred again's really good. I'm listening to a lot of the like Boiler Room, like I don't even call them Boiler Room like showcases or shows, whatever. I went to get one of his first shows. Oh, okay, so that was recently, right? It's kind of good to see though, bro, because like in a weird kind of way, I would kind of say like I grew up on Skrillex. Like I would say that I feel like I did kind of low-key grow up on Skrillex a little bit. Ben. And dude, Ben, as always, brother, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. We pick up an SAR out of the Mega Dreams. Diancie. Ever seen Empire of the Sun? Wait, are those the guys that made that song like Walking on a Dream? That's those guys, right? Walking on a Dream. We are always running for the thrill of it, thrill of it. That's them, right? Ooh, Danny R. 151, 1 Prizzy, 2 Paldean Fates. And 5 Destined Rivals. Danny boy. Yeah, I wouldn't really say I'm like a super like fan of Emperor, like whatever. I'm not like a super huge fan of them, but like I do like a couple of their songs. Lately, I've been listening to a lot of Tame Impala, actually. A lot of Tame Impala as of late. Moltres. It was the finale for Coachella and someone backed out. They agreed to do it last minute. And it was really good, huh? That's kind of impressive. If it was last minute and they killed it, that's actually really nice. Annihilate. I've been following a ton of DJs on Twitch lately. I honestly didn't realize I love drum and bass and trap some. Oh, there you go. Dude, drum and bass is nice. Yeah, you can get a little, I guess I'll use the word overwhelmed. You know, if you like listen to it for hours and hours and hours. But yeah, drum and bass is nice. One of my favorite genres, actually. Charizard. Hebroton. Yeah, honestly, Dan, they always kind of seem like they were more of like an old school, I guess band might be the word to use for them, right? Like a band. Or I guess group, more vaguely a group. Houndour. One Fitty Juan Kabutops. Danny the Wild Child. That actually does not ring a bell. No. Danny the Wild Child. Let's see, what do we have in here? We got some of the magic. The magic. Are we really out of English cards? We might be. So we'll throw one of these in as well, too. The stickers. Danny boy! Bro, how crazy is this thing? Don't ask me what that is. I have no idea what that is. I don't think it's actually authentically a Pokemon item, but it's something funny. I bought a collection. I'm pretty sure that's where I got that from. I think I bought a collection and they were just in there. And I was like, what the hell are these? Kind of cool, though. Yeah, AJ, for sure. I think by that time, you'll probably still not be ready for your turn. But if you're not here, I'll ask. And if you're not here, I'll just hold it for you, for sure. Yeah, bro, like, look at this, too. That's definitely not real, right? Like, what is that? Pocket monsters and rainbow writing? I mean, they did a good job on the holofoil, though. I gotta be honest. They did a really, really good job on the holofoil. Like, they did a really good job on that. Elf baby cards? Elf baby! Fabian says 10 prismatic evolution. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Whoa. Wow, Fabian, he beat you to him. He beat you to him, Blue. Glass Trumpy. Ogerpon. Yeah, that's kind of why I held on to them, man. I was like, I'm pretty sure these aren't legit, but they're actually kind of sick looking, so I held on to them to give them out as freebies one day. The problem with some of our freebies is a lot of stuff we have isn't even really even Pokemon. Like, we got a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh freebies, Magic freebies, other random TCG freebies. Scoop up Cyclone. EF, not Elf. It's a brand that makes Pokemon cards. Oh, okay. Then I actually have no idea what that is. EF, baby. I know Elf on a Shelf. Groudon. I know Garbage Pail Kids. Vaporeon. When Cosmic is down to 10 left, you want to get 5 each in battle? Amories. He said, Booney, I love your style. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I was expecting, but, Oh! Is this a God Pack? Oh my god, we got a Demi-God Pack! No way. But is there any blue in there? Oh my god, we didn't get any blue borders! But we got a Demi! Santa Thumbs is coming to town. Fabian! Janine! The Iron Hands! And the Crispy! Fabian! And we're on a top loader. Fabian! Last pack magic! Demi-God pack out of the Prizzy. Now, I will say, we didn't get any blue borders out of it, but hey, bro, listen. But listen. Any SIR out of Prismatic, we cannot take for granted. Because as you guys know, this set is so brutal. It is so brutal. The feet is the biggest win? For the foot lovers in the chat. Ooh, Fabian. My man. My man. Like I said, dude, it's hard to get an SIR, let alone a God Pack. Demi or full. And I'll let you guys know, for the record, we pulled over 10 Demi-God Packs. I've lost count after 10. But full God Packs, we've only ever pulled one full God Pack out of Prizzy. That's how hard it is. Only one. Nice. Fabian, dude, thanks so much for hopping in again, Fabian. Diane. 3 boxes of Mega Dream. Okay, Diane, let's see if they're still pumped for us. The Mega Dreamers. I'll probably buy the Lunala if it's for sale. Bro, imagine a God Pack and it's all Ogerpons. Could you imagine that? That's what we call The Demon Pack. Old Ogre Pawns is a Demon Pack. Cyan. So now I bet after the 30 packs, we'll see another SIR. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the collection boxes is it is just fairly random, because you just never really know, you know? Plus, when I break them down, they'll just go into a box. So from there, they just kind of get all mix and matched, per se. So it's not like when you order 14, you're getting all of them from the same exact Prizzy box. You know what I mean? Thank you. What's up, Danny? Okay, Diane, 3 boxes on the board. Snow Rats. Umbreon EX tonight? Well, dude, if you think about it, we just pulled a Demigod pack. So, like, we had a pretty good opportunity to pull one of these right then and there, too. I would go to Pokemon and shit in front of their corporate front doors. Oh, very. Do you think you get in trouble for that? Like, you think you get arrested, or you think you get away with that? Surledge. I could definitely see you getting away with that. I just don't know why. You just go there, you pop a squat, you pop a dookie out, and you're on your merry way, you know? And Zekrom. I just caught a UPC at Target. Oh, nice. I heard that there were some Black Bolt White Flare boxes dropping at some point. I think today, right? I think it was today. Or maybe it's tomorrow. Crobat. But apparently that's coming out soon too, I hear. The Doug Trio. Cam's off center. Hey, what's up, brother? If you're watching it on the shorts feed, that feed is really bad ratioed because of the YouTube update. So just click on the profile icon, go to live streams, and you'll have to watch in horizontal for the full view. So yeah, the live stream version of it on the shorts reel is cut off. Pretty badly too, might I add. So if you want to see it in full view, just check out the channel and then go to live streams and watch it horizontal. It hits you with indecent exposure and for Electros. And for vandalism, huh? That makes sense, though. Electros. Yeah, vandalism makes sense. Ends, peep, yep. Oh, it was today. Oh, damn. All right, well. Yeah, well. Yeah, you know, the really sad thing is, I don't know how many guys here are from the, like New England, like East Coast, but I shop at a place called BJ's. BJ's Wholesale Club is the name. It's basically, it's like a Costco, but I guess it's like it's like the East Coast version of Costco. And, like, dude, they don't carry, like, any Pokemon, which is crazy. Meanwhile, like, Costco and Sam's Club, which I don't even have memberships to, like, those guys get everything. How come BJ's never carries nothing? If you're from the New England area on the East Coast, you probably know my pain. Frostlass. Actually, the Snow Run evolved into the Frostlass. Pretty nice. Out of the same pick. Dragonites. Don't forget about the chemical waste. There were 14 in queue and I didn't get one. I think I saw a picture. I don't know if it's true or not, but I think I saw a picture when I was scrolling. Someone posted a picture of Costco and they had a wait period timer, and it had a hot dog. Like, the hot dog was the, like, the thing on the timer. Iono's belly bolt. Belly bolt. Halucha. It was a glizzy? Honestly, dude, it makes sense though, man. Because obviously, like, Costco is pretty well known for their hot dogs. Like, at this point, Costco is the hot dog place. Lucario. Lucario. So is there pizza? Really? You know, dude, funny. So here's a fun story. I was working at a place in Waltham, which is here in Massachusetts, and there is a Costco in Waltham. It's not anywhere near my, like, where I live, so I never go there, but it was near this rotation I was on for school. And I walked into Costco because BJ's has a food court, and I knew Costco did too, and I was like, hey, like, where should I go eat? And I was suggested to go to Costco to go to the food court. So I went there, and they wanted me to have, like, a membership card. I come to find out, obviously, that makes sense. But I literally just tried walking into Costco, and they were, like, making a big deal about it. Like, whoa, buddy. Like, where's your membership ID? I was like, I don't have one. I'm just trying to get some food. And they were like, oh, dude, you need one to, like, come in here. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, sorry, I'm not from here. I'm, like, on rotation. Just hungry. But they were nice about it. They're like, yeah, you can go to the food court, but only the food court. Like, they're like, you better not go anywhere else. So I went to Costco for the first time ever, and I got pizza there. And I gotta be honest, it was kind of mid. I gotta be honest. It was kind of mid. Like, I've had pizza from so many other places that were way better. I don't know about the hot dog, though. Never had the hot dog, though. Mewtwo. Non-Americans should be in the chat. Listen, first of all, no matter what your political belief is, let's keep politics out of the chat, all right? If you don't keep it out of the chat, I'll have no recourse other than to mute you, okay? I don't mind whatever you believe in, but let's keep it out of my chat, okay? Thank you. Diane Mega Dreamer. Everything that food court is kind of mid. I mean, I could believe that. Because, like, isn't there, like, I hear a lot of people say that Costco loses money on their hot dogs. Which, like, is hard to believe, but I mean, I guess in theory it could be what's known as a loss leader, but how cheap are the, like, how much is a hot dog from Costco? The pizza is 50% grease. You could literally power a DeLorean with it. Oh my god, it's only $1.50? Wait, bro, they might actually lose money on that hot dog. Because, bro, think about it. How much does the actual hot dog cost? How much does the bun cost? And, you know, they have employees that are making them, serving them, stuff like that. Dude, yeah. Bro, that's kind of crazy. And it comes with a drink? Wait, you think that, wait, really? You think a hot dog, even in bulk, costs 20 cents? Damn. Fabian, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 prismatic evolutions, and 20 Phantasmal Flames. Chicken bake is the most mid-overrated thing there. Fabian said, give me more prismatic. Two, 4, 6, 8s. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. And another 10 for a total of 20 Phantasmal Flames. Okay, Fabian, are you ready? We are fresh off of a demigod pack. Can we do it again? Carry. Hey, is this live? What's up, Isaac? No. This is pre-recorded, bro. Per usual, this is pre-recorded. Jolteon. Costco sheet cake. Iron Hands. I mean, dude, I do really like the bakery aisle, though. I'm assuming Costco has everything that BJ's has. So, but I am a fan of the bakery at BJ's, too. Great tuss. Hey, Keith, what's up, bro? Pumpkin pie. See, that's the thing, man. That's the thing, man. November, December, it's all about the pumpkins. Pumpkin spice, pumpkin pie, pumpkin this, pumpkin that. Not a big pumpkin guy. How many orders are there? What's up, Robix? We've got 4 orders in the queue after this one. I'm coming in. Fates Collide. Do we have Fates Collide? Do we? 33-cent Glizzy was my nickname in high school. Hey, yo, what up, 33-cent Glizzy? Dun Spy. Yeah, I mean, have you guys seen the new Megas? Oh my god! Did we just get another Demi? Wait, am I tripping? Oh my god! No way! Bro! We just got another Iron Hand! There was a lot of color, guys. I apologize about that. I thought it was another Demi. There was a lot of colors going on in that pack. Oh my god. Dude. Fabian. Bro, you just pulled one of these. And now you have a second one. Blue could have 4 SIRs already? On to the Phantasmal. Oh my god, dude. If you really think about it, Fabian, the amount of SIRs you pulled out of Prismatic already is insane. Rush around. Not bad for SIRs? Dude, that's insane. Out of Prismatic? Oh my god, and a full-out Chaza. I'd rather get my back blown out than... No way. Oh my god, bro. You know, it's funny too, because if Blue did pull those, you already know he would be upset. He would actually be more angry. Oh my god. Oh, and a low putt, bro. Fabian. Dude, your luck is insane, bro. What is going on with your luck, Fabian? First you pull a demigod pack, Sharpedo, another Iron Hands, a low punny. Bro, what? What? You're making it look easy. Fabian, you're making this look like a walk in the park, man. Oh, hell yeah, Blue. Hopefully we can do something nice for you too then, bro. Hell yeah, Blue. Let's go for the gold. Dude, we pulled 10 plus. I think it might be 11. But again, usually after 10, I stop keeping count. Well, let's just say 10. We pulled 10 of the Ultar Charizards from that set. 1 gold Charizard so far. So think about that. 10 Ultarts, 1 gold Zard so far out of Phantasmal. And I think it's actually 11. If I'm correct, I think it's 11 Zards. Hey, I just said guarantee we're just heating up, baby. Rotom. I pulled my Charizard SIR after 300 packs. That's not bad, honestly, because I think, well, I think it's like every, what, 2 to 3 boxes. So let's just say at a minimum, like every 72 packs, you get an SIR, but I think it's a little bit higher than that. And then there's 5 SIRs. So the pull rate on Charizard is like, what, 1 in 350? Do you use a special lens to make your thumbs look big? Bro, what the f- Dude, Crystal, you're the second person to tell me that tonight. Why do people are saying my thumbs look longer than normal? Can we get the Vault Breaker going? I'll go first. Yeah, I mean, dude, Vault Breaker's at 141. So Vault Breaker low-key is like actually at a pretty decent number. Isaac's like, all aboard the Vault Breaker train. Dang, bro, Fabian. Amazing, amazing pulls, man. That is really nice. Yeah, dude, Fabian, thanks so much for hopping in today, man. So just a heads up, I ship out on Saturday, Sundays. So you'll get a tracking number from me for all your stuff on the weekend, all right? So don't be alarmed if it's not shipped tomorrow. I just ship pretty much once every weekend for everybody. I can't help it, baby. 4 SIRs out of Prismatic and 2 SIRs free out of Phantasmal tonight, man. That's crazy. That is actually so crazy. I love the concept. Hell yeah, man. Thanks. Yeah, I just think it's easier because that way, instead of like everyone just getting multiple packages a week, you know, you just get one package of all your stuff. It's less packing to do. Less worrying about like, hey, you know, I got 5 packages this week, but one's not showing up yet. You know, so it's just easier that way. Tyler. 5 singles and a high roller. I love ball like that. You gain a whale in your buyers. Yeah, it's a big time save, you know. And I think people would much rather get one box full of a lot of stuff than get like 5 packages with just like, you know, some V cards in if you had a bad night one night, and another package has some heat in it. It's just better all around. Saves time. Plus, I'm a one-man operation, so I do all the breaking down of boxes, the streaming, the shipping, the messaging. So it's easier on the time that I spend on everything too if I just ship once. The single hit box does still have some good hits in it, but I think there's a little bit of room left to add some new cards as well too this weekend. But here's everything in it too. So that's the Generations Darkrai, the Pikachu, the Chikapoo, Espeon Energy. I don't have to go to the store, baby. Yo, that's how the whole world is becoming, right? Like, bro, even people order groceries nowadays, man. Nowadays, bro, people be ordering groceries online too. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think the other thing too is a lot of people are even like ordering like clothes online too, but I feel like that I don't like doing. Like I like ordering everything, but maybe not clothes. Cause clothes, Dwebble, I feel like you really gotta have them Talonflame to like really know if it like fits you and you like the way it looks compared to just ordering it online, you know what I mean? Five, Twilight Masquerade. I ripped an EV Gym Hero box and both boxes inside had a flare on Ult Art. That's pretty good though, man. I wish I'm in the middle of nowhere in New Mexico and getting delivery is almost impossible. So you guys, I don't want to use the word nomad, but you guys travel around a lot, right? Unfair stamp. Hey, AJ, welcome back, bro. You made it just in time. Yeah, I think before you we got Blue, but you're right after him. So actually right on time, pretty much. I don't order clothes online? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Salmo, I'm the same exact way too, for sure. I ordered an iPad for my mother-in-law today from Best Buy. It came today. Wild times. Wait, it came same-day delivery? Was it on Amazon or was it through Best Buy's website? Campground hosting. Oh damn! So is that like when like a bunch of different everyone is just like a bunch of people are there pretty much? And Tyler, we're gonna throw these in for you. A whole mix of Pokeballs. What are you gonna offer same day? I don't know. I don't know if people would want to do that, because like I think in the I'm pretty sure like for Ryan's story, that the Best Buy probably delivered it from the store nearby his house. So like for me, I would have to do like literally I'd have to do like same day delivery, and I don't even think they do that. Like it'd have to be probably do like 2-day delivery. And I've done that before for people when they really needed to get their stuff like next day or something, like for like a birthday or like a certain particular event. And it's expensive. Like 2-day delivery is hella expensive, bro. Because I think they gotta fly it on a plane. Like that's the only way they get it to you in time is by flying it in on a plane to your state. I'll be back. What is up with the Royal? What about? Hey, what do you mean, Isaac? Was that a question or a statement? The Blue Chew wants a box. Of Mega Dream. And 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 10. 20 Prizzy. Alright, Blue, what do you think, bro? You want the good news, or you want the bad news, or the good news first? Which one do you want to see rip first, Blue? I'm in the queue, playboy. Oh, hell yeah, you are, Isaac. Oh, hell yeah, you are. Oh, the Royal 5-packs. Here, I'll show you. Honestly, bro, to my disadvantage, we have a lot of products with the word Royal in it. So I wasn't sure exactly what you were talking about. You're talking about the Royal 5-pack. Oh, okay. All right, Blue, you got it. Let me just quickly show this off to Isaac. That way he just kind of... $60 for 1-2 day? Yeah, exactly right. So, you know, it gets pretty crazy. So, yeah, Isaac, to answer your question about the Royal 5-pack, this is what it is. So I make 100 per run. 80% of the bags have a tier 1 in it, 10% tier 2, 10% tier 3. And here are all the packs in the tier 3s. So out of 100 bags, every 10 have one of these in it. There's EX air in it. Actually, by the way, somebody pulled a Sandstorm already and pulled an Aerodactyl EX out of the Sandstorm. So anyways, that's the Royal 5-pack. And if you do know even more about it, you could also just check out the listing too. Alright, Blue. We're gonna do Prizzy first, but I am gonna cut these puppies wide open first. So yeah, that's the Royal 5-packs. And then 10% of them as well too come with a Sun and Moon, X and Y pack as well too. I said, that's bad, I'm scammed? Well, bro, I mean, you know, I make 100, right? And so some have probably already been pulled too. But that doesn't mean there's not any left. Does not mean there's not any left. Iron Hands. I don't want to wait a whole full... It's not that bad though, man. Like, if you order again right now, you're probably gonna at least... I'll be fair, I mean, I think I go pretty fast. I try to go at a nice pace to where you can actually like see your cards, enjoy your rip, but also not like super slow. To where like, you know, it's like boring slow, but I don't think it's that bad. Or at least I should say is I don't think the queue's that bad. What are your plans for the holiday? Honestly, dude, not much. Not much. I think my parents said they want to do Christmas at their place, so they're inviting everyone over to their place. My family and I, and not just like my immediate family, but my extended family, we do this like a secret Santa. Throat was getting dry there, man. So yeah, we do like the secret Santa, so we got that going on. And usually, like, every year, like, all the parents will, like, do their own Secret Santa, and then all, like, the cousins and, like, the younger kids, I mean, we're not even that young anymore, like, I'm almost 30, so... But we'll do, like, our own separate ones, like, the adults, like, all the parents will do theirs, and all the younger kids, like, the kids will do theirs. But this year, we're actually mixing it all together. So now, the adults and the kids are all in the same Secret Santa list. Okie dokie. Mine are busy. Like, is it busy because, like, family and traveling, or, like, busy because of work? You have no members that you have to consider? You have new members? Isaac, you mean, like, kids? Like, babies? Ah, traveling. Yeah, because, like, dude, honestly, all of my relatives, like, live in the same state. So, like, I think the furthest cousin that I have actually lives in Rhode Island. But, like, no one goes to him. He always comes to us. You know what I mean? Most of us are in Mass. So, like, I would say, like, 90% of all my relatives, and I have a pretty big family, too, live in the same state. Like, the furthest cousin I have is probably an hour drive. It's almost time for grandbabies. Talk about me, Michelle? You talk about me because I'm about to be 30? Listen, man, I get that enough. Oh. Terrapagos on the gold. I get the baby spiel enough from my mom. She's like, bro, you're almost 30. When are you gonna have a kid? So I get that from my mom enough. Trust me. Trust me, I do. Sylveon on the Pokeball. Bluetooth. Okay, so blue. We didn't get an SIR in there, but we do pull out a gold, the gold turtle, and now we got the Mega Dream. Obsidian. Karma said the next 20 is gonna be lit. Crobat. The gold PP Poo Poo, of course, no Pika. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, dude, gold Pika? Terapagos. Terapagos. Ends Pipia. Bro, dude, you know, blue. I was watching. Dude, why is my voice really just going? I was watching a video, excuse me. I was watching a video, blue, about a guy who runs a business. And all he does is he does vending machines, but for vapes. So given your line of work already, I don't know, bro. Maybe you could try to, like, find a bar. First, you gotta see if it's legal in your state. Find, like, a bar and set up a vending machine for it, like, at a bar somewhere. Because, like, think about, like, how, like, crazy. Like, I remember in college, bro, my roommate would smoke cigs. And, like, one time he quit. And he quit for, like, a couple months. And then one night we were out partying and he got so drunk. He was like, bro, I need a cigarette so bad. And he literally, like, quit. He quit his quit. And broke his cigarette sobriety because he was so drunk. He just couldn't help himself. So anyways, the guy said he was doing pretty good with that vending machine idea. I've done that. Oh, well, like, broken the sobriety of it? Halucha. I see the bar stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because honestly, bro, I was like, listen, man. I know it's bad for you to do all that, but hey, shit, if people want to pick to do it, man, do it. Like, drinking's bad for you, but even I still drink, you know, so. I looked into it, and here where I live in Massachusetts, it's illegal to do that. You can't have a vending machine with that kind of product in it. But in other states, I think it's legal. Is it just me, or are your thumbs larger? Your tier packs are priced way too high? Are they really? And I mean, they were pretty well priced unless they, like, came down in price over the last month or so. Let's see. Ooh, AJ. So, AJ, I think you're still here, but AJ, I'll double check. Are you still here? Bro, what do you mean they're priced too high, dude? They're $320 on TCG players. What do you mean they're too high? What do you mean? Okay, Isaac, I'll change the price to $319 from $300 to $319. 4 Evolving Skies. So yeah, my team up are not loose packs, they're sleeve boosters. Yeah, they're sleeve booster packs. They're not loose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Silver Tempest. One, 2, 3, 4 Brilliant Stars. And 4 evolving skies. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, AJ, are you ready? Because AJ, I know you said specifically to make sure that you... Okay, he is here. Okay, he is here. AJ. Let's start with the Destined Rivals. Bro, I can't tell if it's just one person hopping on new accounts saying my thumb's too large, or if that is actually a genuine consensus that my thumbs got larger. Arboliva. Mutu. By the way, if you guys did not see Eradicate, I did beef up the Today's Chase. So if anyone does pull any of the Today's Chase cards down there, the Pikachu, Greninja, the Mewtwo, you also win a PSA 10 Espeon. But of course, all you gotta do, just a little bounty, is pull one of those 3 cards. Which, to be fair, is easier said than done. But really nice slab up for grabs. The Rats. He said it's just all my YouTube alts. You'd be surprised, man. Over the years, I have seen many people that actually, for whatever reason, and I think, AJ, you said you just only want the cards, or do you want all the cards for Evolving Skies, AJ? Silver Tempest for the Lugia. Armaldo. Really? Even the Rat? AJ, even the Rat? Victini. Clink clank. Okay, AJ, sounds good. Sounds good. Lilligant. Ryahan. Trainer Gallery. Virizion. I'll keep the Rat. Okay, sounds good. Donate the tree. Biertic. Bye-bye, tree. Moltres Hollow. If you guys haven't seen the Puff Daddy documentary on Netflix, I suggest you do so. Was it actually worth watching? Didn't he make the documentary himself or something? Like, didn't he? I think I heard someone saying that he was like partially responsible for the production of that. Is it not true? The Evolving Cries. The Diddler. A little up. Nickit. Bergmites. Roggenrola. Ribbon Badge. Milotic. Milotic. Now, 50 Cent got the rights to film that he made. Because I watched a little bit of it. And I want to say, like, the beginning portions of it, he's, like, literally talking into the camera. Puff did not want it released. Okay. So, yeah, I didn't get very far, but I, like, turned it on for a little bit, and I was like, eh. And I started watching something else. He was filming himself before he got indicted because he wanted to record of him overcoming the case. Then he didn't pay the people for the footage, so 50 bought it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because that's kind of what it seemed like. Like, in the first little bit of it, it really did seem like he was just kind of like, you know, the one that kind of put it together. Dwebble. Swablu. Drampa the Grandpa. As someone who grew up in the 9Ps, I remember Tupac and Big being killed. This is a must watch. Isaac says, ruin me, dude. AJ, come on. Come on, Evolving Skies, come on. Scrap the whole order except the Silver Tempest. Need... Really? Okay, AJ, did you want just the holos? AJ, I'll probably just throw at least all the holos. So you don't want the Evolving Skies bulk. You don't even want the rat, AJ? Really? No rat, no Ryahan? Even the rat. Okay, do you want me to find the bulk for a Silver Tempest for you? Or you don't want the bulk, you just want the holos? Okay, so we'll throw these in the dono pile then. So let me know if you need even the bulk too, alright? I can go back and find you Silver Tempest. Okay, sweet, dude. AJ, as always, bro, I appreciate it, AJ, man. Thanks for being so chill. I appreciate it, AJ. I wish I could get you something nicer. Sword and Shield, just not. It's honestly just not as easy as Scarlet and Violet era. It really isn't. The one nice thing about Sword and Shield from back in the day was you could get multiple ult arts in a box if you got really lucky. Whereas like Scarlet Violet era, that's just not plausible. But overall, the pull rates on Scarlet Violet era definitely are better. Like, no doubt. What up, soccer fam? Hey, Mateus. What's up, player? 12 ATPs? Well, the real question is, AJ, have you pulled the Lugia yet? We've got Dara. One more pack snipe. A chance? What's up, Rich? I've already got them shipped. Like, literally packed up, and I dropped them all off today. So I don't even have them anymore, unfortunately. Dragonites. Plus, they were so much cheaper because I was able to just... The nice thing about shipping sealed is all you really have to do is throw it in a box, make sure it's well protected, slap a label on it, and your job's done. The opening part of it on the live stream is where more of the man hours even come from. Yeah, well, I wasn't live yesterday, so I was pretty much just sitting there with my thumbs on my butt. So... yeah, as they were coming in, I was pretty much just shipping them. We sold 50 boxes. Like, pretty fast, too, might I add. Yesterday, when I did the sale on it, on the website. Hey, Ryan! Phantasmal Fallbreaker! But, yeah, so it just kind of made sense. Plus, I felt the urge to do it really quick, Rich, because obviously Christmas is coming up. So I didn't want to delay it any, like, you know, I didn't want to delay it much because the closer we get to the 25th, the slower everything moves, the more issues you get. So I wanted to get them out as soon as possible. Why are your thumbs so big? I honestly collected nothing but Lugia for a while, and I got so sick of getting nothing in hundreds of Silver Tempest packs, I started opening other stuff. So AJ, you are well aware of the difficulty of Sword and Shield. You are well aware of it then. Hey, what up, Jose? Happy Thursday. Is that why your thumbs are so big? Bro, you guys are starting to get at me, bro. All these thumb comments. Honestly, I kind of like it though, man. I like being known as the man with the big old thumbs. Ryan. Can I request a Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack? Will I get ruined from the Royals? Isaac, I think I can, mostly because I think it's copyrighted music. Actually, yeah. No, you got a basically nothing bag, but yeah, you do have a bag. Yep. No shipping on it, though. No, Ryan, thank you, bro. Thanks for giving it a shot on the Vault Breaker. Ooh, Diane. 2 Destined, 2 Surging, 2 Twilight, and 2 more boxes of the Mega Dream. Bing. I was there and I sat around with my thumbs up my butt. I did say that. That's true. That is true. I did say that. Oh yeah, no, that's right, AJ. That's why it's all about getting lucky. Because if you go about like even if you go on the average, you need to pull most cards. It's gonna be tough. So that's why it really is all coming down to being lucky on it. And the crazy part about it too is if you open it, there's a really, really good chance that it also will not be a PSA 10. Like, especially the way that Pokemon's been printing recently, there is a really solid chance it will not 10. Hey, Max! Welcome in, brother. What's up, Max? Hi, hi. Olivia! What's poppin', Olivia? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Olivia? Bro, Pokemon's printing is just ass in general, man. Voice changer? Wow. You think I got a voice changer on? This is my real voice. Persian. This is my real voice. Maggie. I got a horribly cut Flygon IR. What up, Sean? Yeah, no, I believe it. I would totally believe it, bro. Like I said, Pokemon's print quality is just going down the gutter. Voice changer. That's a crazy allegation. Voice changer. Exposed, yeah. I don't remember the name of that band, but I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. I want to be like that guy. Have you seen the video where he like pinches his throat and he starts singing the girl's part? I recently pulled the Chinese Old Lugia. Nice. Diane. Helios. Tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Halucha. I am also happy to report that I did get in my massive shipment of acrylics for booster boxes. So very soon we'll have acrylic cases for sale on the website too for booster boxes. So that's really nice. Because I'll be honest, I've been slacking on the acrylic game, man. Usually, like, all the booster boxes that I keep, like, you know, like, to hold on to and stuff. I just use an empty empty booster box case. And I just put them all in there. They're not on display. They're just sitting in a closet. And ever since I got the acrylics, it's been feeling really nice. The box has been feeling really nice. I like the feeling of it. Glass trumpet. Ah, Wheatus. Thank you. Yep, that's the one. Wheatus. Thank you. Gold duck. And now I am debating if I should go down the rabbit hole and also get the ETB acrylics. But those ones are like pretty expensive. Because I guess it makes sense though. They are a lot larger. Would you trade Snorlax Eevee and a Venusaur Selby Tag Team tin for a PSA 10 Japanese Mega Charizard SAR? Just debating if I should. I have the tins. How much does the Charizard go for right now? I know the price of the tins, but I don't know about the price on the Charizard. How much is the Charizard? If you get the Chinese jumbo packs, it'll actually go broke. So fun to rip them. You know, dude, we never got the jumbos, even for the surprise 151 set. I kind of wish we did. Terapagos. What was Sauger did an example of embedded AI? Embedded AI. Is that a second Alucha? Did we pull Alucha in the first box? Yes, we did pull Alucha in the first box. Bro, this has got to be the worst cases ever. All right, come on. I can't give up. We're no quitters around these parts. Come on. We're not quitting around these parts. Garchomp. We got the Halucha cases. Give him something? No, this is for Diane. So give her something. Beautiful. Although, we did pull Diane and Ultar Charizard last stream too. That was really nice. Halucha. Saiyans. Same thing? Yeah, I hear you on that. I sold some of my slabs for a vintage Japanese exclusive Omega? Wait, what is that? Vintage Omega, what's that? Ho-Oh. Numel. And Scraggy in the last pack. Scraggy. Ah, it's a watch. Now, I've heard of that brand. Yeah, I've heard of that brand. Everyone's dumping their Zars. I just want a shiny holo. Hey, Justin, what's up, dude? Diane with the Mega. So as far as Mega goes, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 boxes left of Mega. Then we're sold out on Mega for tonight. I want to say I think my new cases come tomorrow, but I know shipping right now is like pretty hectic. So hopefully they come tomorrow. If not, it might be bad news. I pulled like $600 in cards in like 2 days. Bro, the picture you sent me was pretty wild. Because, dude, the gold Zard is like really, really rare. The gold Zard is like really, really rare. Isaac, 4 Royal 5-packs. Isaac. All right, Isaac. Two, 4, 3, and then 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we still probably have like about 50 left of these, I want to say. Like 40, 50 left maybe for this wave. It is probably easier than other sets, Noe, just because there's only 5 SARs in the Phantasmal set. White Flare. So the middle pack is how you determine what tier it's going to be. White Flare is a tier 1. So that's going to be a tier 1 baggie. Just rip them all. We got to see what tiers we got, Isaac. We can't take the shortcut, man. We got to see the tiers first. And Prismatic, which is also tier 1. Prismatic. Twilights. And a White Flare. Isaac, 4 tier 1s, dude.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
Isaac, quad tier 1s. But it doesn't matter as long as we are able to pull out some fire. Some fuego. We'll be okay. Minchino. And Awakening Drum. Awakening Drum. Armor Rouge. I snagged the White Flare Black Bolt Heavy Hitter 2-pack from Costco. Been a minute since I first heard the packs. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I heard those came out. I thought they came out tomorrow, but I guess they did come out today. So it's cool. Can you turn up the music? Here, I got just the thing for you, Isaac. I've got just the thing for you. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Just for you, Isaac. I have to find it first. Fluttermane. Palmots on the IR. What do you think, Isaac? You like it? You like it? Bassuits. What is that? This track alone is super loud. Scizor. These Royal packs are like a scam. If you honestly don't, if you don't like the idea of them, brother, don't buy them. The only thing I can tell you is I promise you what I say is in that picture are in all 100 packs. I promise you that. If you don't like the, because you gotta understand, like an EX era pack like that is $500+ for those EX era packs. So obviously, if someone's gonna pull a $500 pack out of an $85 bag, other bags have to have less value to make up for it. If you don't like the value proposition of it, then I would just say, just stay away from them. You know what I mean? But everything that I say in the description of the listing is 100% factual, and I can put my life on it that is true. But if you don't like the value proposition of, like, you might get a $500 pack in an $85 bag, or you might get, you know, 5 modern packs in it instead, you know, then just don't buy it. You know what I mean? It's pretty much just like PokeRev's mystery packs as well, too. It's the same concept. No, Isaac, I'm aware. I'm aware. But what I'm saying is if you read the description and you didn't like the idea of them, then you shouldn't have... Oh. It's too late now because you did buy them, and I appreciate the order, I do. But I guess if you don't like them, just don't pick them up in the future. That's all. Dearling. I've gotten 2 EX era packs and Royal packs, to be honest, Isaac. Unfortunate. Crystallized by so much, only price now, and they're insane, dude. What's up, Smoked? How's it going, bro? Dude, it's just the market, man. It's really just the market. So getting products pretty tough. So if you like compare the prices like TCG players and stuff like that, look at booster box prices. They're pretty high. They're pretty high. Back then you could buy a booster box for $100. Now it's just not the same. It's not the same. So I agree with you. I mean, prices on Pokemon stuff is high. I agree. But I can't really change that, you know? Sawsbucks evolved from the Deerling. It's always in stock near me. Yeah, but dude, Smoked, I am not going to Target and buying out Targets and Walmarts. And if you look on TCG, so you can't compare what you can find at Walmart or Target at MSRP compared to what the market on the packs actually are on eBay and TCG Player. Because they're just not the same. That's incorrect. I do not have distribution for Pokemon. That's incorrect. Isaac Tier 1. Someone got an OG Ruby Sapphire on Tuesday. Tier 3 was top. It's just a risk reward, my guy. Yeah, again, like I said, you know, if you don't like the whole risky element of it, then just straight up just buy the packs that you want. Keith Daily Deal 36 Destined Rivals. So again, Smoke, let me give you a good example, okay? Let me give you a decent example here. Because someone made a comment about Team Up being $300. I looked online and they're $320. So again, that was just incorrect. So he just bought 36 Destined Rival packs for $306. A booster box, and again, I know this isn't a booster box, but I'm gonna get there, is $385 for 36 packs. He just got 36 packs from me for $306. Okay? And then, and that's what, $8.50 a pack? And if you go look up a loose Destined Rivals booster pack, they are $7.74 loose. After it's tax and all that, you're probably looking at about $8. So what? I charge 50 cents more per pack? Wow. Oh my god. I'm so evil. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So again, just because you can go to a store and find Destined Rivals for MSRP perhaps, or whatever it may be, that's great. But that's just not, that's not the world that everybody lives in though, you know what I mean? 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. I want a refund for that 50 cents, bro! The 50 cents is what we call a service fee for the arthritis that I will have from opening all the packs. Zera Aura. Rabska. Rabska. If you rip the birds out of it, for sure. Dude, Sun and Moon, and it's funny because I feel like every time we go back in era, it's like, ooh, Sword and Shield's pretty tough. But like, bro, Sun and Moon is even tougher than Sword and Shield. Did somebody get angry? I don't know if Smoked is angry per se, but maybe. Maybe. T-Tar. Sneasel. Zapdos. Soccer, this dude's tripping. My local car shops are charging like 13 a pack for Destin and for Phantasmal. Yeah. Like I said, again, I think my prices are fairly fair around the board, but again, everyone can find different products, all different places, at different price points, some higher, some lower. If you can go to Walmart and Target and you can find stuff on the shelf, consider yourself pretty lucky, because I would say like 90% of Americans do not have that available. They go to Target and it's all sold out. They go to Walmart, it's all sold out. There's scalpers in line, it's all gone. Zapdos. Sneasel. Yeah, I mean, so Smoke, like, give me an example. Which one is really crazy to you? Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Electivire. I don't think so. Vince, I don't think so. So I think you and Athim are like the only two people that open up select. And I don't think Athim's open any. Typhlosion. Celebrations Ultra Premium? Okay, why, you can't really use that as an example, bro. That's a freaking, like, special item. I'm talking about pack prices. Lavencia. Bro, you can't look at a Celebrations UPC. I'm talking about the packs. Because you understand that I have to buy those collection boxes from other collectors at a small percentage of market, right? Ho-oh. Ho-oh. So the way it works is I buy a collection at X percentage, especially in today's market. If they have really good stuff, they're asking like 90 to 85%. If I buy something, my margin is literally, if I can talk them down to 80%, it's 20% margin before fees, and then obviously taxes in the year makes it less. If they have something really, really nice, and they can talk me up to like 85, sometimes even 90, the margin could even be smaller. So, again, prices change, they go up, they go down, and I just price it based on what I bought it at and what I listed for. No one's being forced to buy anything. If the price is too high for anyone, then don't buy it. If the price is right, then buy it. Other than that, don't. You know, don't. This is true, I sell to them all the time. Yeah, like I said, nothing I'm saying here is a lie. Yeah, nothing I'm saying here is a lie. The problem is people are assuming that I'm like getting this stuff for free. No one's getting these packs for free. I have to buy them, just like everyone else. I'm not going to Target. I'm not going to Walmart. I'm not waiting in line. I'm not buying out shelves. I'm buying from like, I don't know, other collectors, stores. Nose pass. Can you please pull up Target online and search Destined Rivals pack? I believe they are $21 a pack. Such a beautiful world. What's up, Dale? Don Dozo. Are you not sponsored by Pokemon? I wish, bro. Does Pokemon even... I guess they do sponsor people. Because I know, like, Leonhardt has made videos saying, like, Pokemon, like, sent him stuff, right? I believe it, never said I did it. Well, bro, you gotta understand, Smoke. You came in here and the first thing you said was, Chris and I used to buy from you all the time, and now your prices are, like, crazy, and I've lost respect for you. That's what you said, right? That's a pretty heated, you know, that was a pretty heated statement, if I say so myself. 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, William. But again, like I said, man, I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm happy to hear that you can find packs at your local Walmart and Target. Maybe one day the era will return where booster boxes are $100 and I can sell them at MSRP again, but we're just not there. We're just not there, man. But, William, I do apologize about the negativity while we were opening your packs, man. And as always, William, I appreciate you, brother. So thank you so much for hopping in tonight. And sorry that I couldn't really entertain you more during those packs because of the negativity. Fabian! Oh my god! 25 Prizzy! Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, CG, what up, bro? I appreciate you, CG. Thank you, man. 6, 8, 9. 10. 2, 4, 25. Fabian. Yo, bro, Vince, thank you for the donos, Vince. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the 2 gifted, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, Fabian, let's see if we can keep up the streak. Demigod pack into your hands. Into what next? Bro likes pain? Dude, listen, knock on wood. But, I don't know, bro. We pulled 4 SIRs out of Prizzy already tonight. Under 100 packs, too. Yeah, AJ for sure. Yep, AJ for sure. I'll call out for you on your order. If I don't hear a response, I'll put it to the side for you. Yeah, I guess technically, like, yes and no, because one of them was a demigod pack. So we did get 3 out of a single pack. So I don't know if it quite counts. Dusclops on the Master Ball. Okie dokie. Ooh, a little bit of a jump scare there, dude. I saw the Pokeball. And an Umbreon Holo. How long's the queue? I think we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 people in the queue. I say not bad, though. Maybe like 20, 30 minutes? No, Dale, the pack hitbox is still empty, but we do have the high rollers. We do have the high rollers. As much as I want to see Will Smith, let's not. I need more sleep. The high rollers is better. You know, at least with the high rollers, you are always guaranteed something. But man, Dale loves the pack hitbox. Yeah, it comes out on what, the 17th? Black Bolt Training. I'm just making a point of how pricey the packs are. Oof. Nah, Fabian, I appreciate it, man. Fabian, thanks for hopping in tonight. And to be fair, you are making light work out of Prizzy, bro. I've seen the mighty fall to this set for sure. And you're making light work of it. No, that is a 9. Yep, that's a PSA 9 Umbreon out of Prizzy. Who else is ready for Friday? It's Friday. What's happening on Friday? I think Friday is just historically, you know, like a nice day. Friday is just an exciting day. It's the weekend. A lot of people are off of work on Friday. Oh, yeah. Well, dude, I don't know how much the 10 goes for, but isn't it like multiple thousands of dollars? Atticus. Fabian. I would have expected an SIR from you already, Fabian. Draggable. I am. Yep, Ryan. I ship all weekends. I was another Umbreon Pokeball. I was like slightly on the fence about like maybe skipping a week for Christmas. That way packages, you know, because they're held up anyways, and you have lost packages and stuff like that. But I'll be honest, last year I shipped during Christmas, and we had, not again, knock on wood, we didn't have any issues last Christmas with packages going missing and stuff. A lot of them were slow and like delayed and took a while to get to people, but none of them went missing. So I think I'm just gonna ship them. Or like worst case scenario, I'll still pack them all up and then maybe drop them off on a better day. Friends in Paldea. Not necessarily, Dale, but I will say there are at least 3 ceiling pulls left. At least. Maybe I should have picked a smaller number. There's at least 1 But no, there's always good stuff. If there's ever a stream, Dale, that like all the high chasers got pulled, I'll always restock it. Always. I'm getting close to 30. I feel like an unk now. Bro, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Dun sparse. Plus, you know, a lot of people say that once you hit 30, it all goes downhill. I kind of believe it. Damn. Okay, Fabian. I gotta say, brother, I'm surprised. Cause that felt like normal prismatic. But based on what we got earlier tonight, I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting another ult art. Fabian! Bro, I'm 35 and I'm feeling good. Bro, but that's probably because you took care of yourself. I drink soda every night. I sit in a chair for sometimes 8 hours. So that's probably why. UPS is snail mail. I work for them. Is that true, Ryan? Lay it on me so I feel better. What's so good about being 30? Fabian. Because I want to say, bro, I feel like my prime was like probably like 26. Got out of college. I had a decent paying job. I didn't have to go to school any longer. So I feel like 26 was probably like my prime. Maybe like 25, 26. But I don't know. I also don't feel that bad either though. I'm not 30 yet, I'm 29. But I don't know. I don't feel bad at all, at least at this point. We've got Nathaniel S. for Mega Evolutions. Nathaniel S. Much more knowledge in the bedroom? 30 is the new 20? I don't know. I don't know if I believe it, bro. Especially with all the news I hear about plastics in the water and red 40 in your Doritos. Klowitzer. I don't know if I believe it. You feel as good as you allow yourself to feel? No, that's true. That's actually true though, for sure. It's all in the mind, right? It's all in your mind. Maybe. Maybe. You typically are in a better, more stable financial spot. You should have figured out yourself pretty well by then. You can still do anything you want. You should be a little wiser about life. Yeah, you should be. There's a lot of shoulds in there, right, Ryan? A lot of should be's. I want to find my pokey girl, nerdy wife, but I never run into any. You know, dude, I'll tell you one thing, I do still see Mike here and there, and I met him in person, I met him at a lot of car parties too. But I've always been so fascinated because he found, I think they're girlfriend, boyfriend right now, he found his current girlfriend through Valorant. And I met them at Card Party. We knew each other online, and I met them at Card Party and stuff. And they seem very happy together. And they met through Valorant, dude. Believe it or not. They met through Valorant, a video game. Zach, 5 brilliant stars. 2, 4, 5. So I guess you just gotta go to places where those kind of nerdy type of people will, you know, kind of like get together. I guess like Card Party is a good example. Flareon, like card conventions. Flareon. Yeah, the problem is though, Ruben, is bro, that like, you know, those things are so tasty though. I'm a recovering drug addict of 11 years, now 7 years clean. I know my body hates me. Entei. Well, it's a good thing you stopped, right? It's a good thing you stopped. Better late than never, so they say. I need a chick I can grind Pokemon MO and grind Pokemon MMO. The Den A was upside down. And then rip packs with. Tornadus. Okay, don't know the Entei. Zach, thank you for the donation. We'll give that out tonight to somebody else. Ah, Fobin, you're feeling lucky, huh? He's like, I still got this, man. I can't let the last one get me down. Noe! 5 Phantasmal Flames for myself. Noe. I think you're on your 3rd, Zach. Yeah. Yep, 3 full bags. Is it time for consolidation? Yeah, or we could ship you as well. If you don't want to give anything away, we can also ship you. Totally your call, though. Mega Diancie. Noe. Mega Charizard. You know, dude, I gotta say no. I mean, I think we pulled 2 full art Mega Charizards tonight already alone, too. And we haven't even really opened that much Phantasmal. Pawmots. I got a girl through World of Warcraft once. Well, are you sure it was actually a girl, Matt? Are you sure it was actually a girl? Oricorio. And the beautiful Flygon. With no other. How much for a set of top loaders? Honestly, Rosom, the shipping is going to be more than the top loaders are. So if it's just for top loaders, I'd probably even suggest if you got Amazon, just get them on Amazon. Because the shipping is going to be more expensive than the box of top loaders. And what's that a certain Sergio for? Yes. Oh wait, Matt, like you actually met up with them? Noe. Oh my god. Alright, so AJ. Are you here? He did say that he may not be here for it. So AJ, let me know if you're here. But what I'm gonna do is just to not screw up the... Oh, AJ, you are here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I told you, AJ. I told you it wasn't that bad, man. What do you think, AJ? You want left, middle, or right? Middle or left for your team up? fusion. 2 silver. 2 brilliant. And a royal 5-pack. 4 brilliant, Prizzy, 2 brilliant, 2 silver, 2 fusion. Right, look at the slide! And it's a Snorlax! And it's a Snorlax! And last question. AJ, what number out of 4 would you like for the Royal 5-pack? Okay, and number 2. Alright, we're gonna save team up for the dessert. So we're gonna open that puppy last. And let's go hunting for a tier 3. White Flare is gonna be tier 1. Tier 1. Do Sword and Shield first. Scarlet Battle first. Yeah, I got with her and kept doing Battlegrounds afterwards. Damn, that's sick, bro. Hey, I got respect for that, man. Through World of Warcraft, huh? Dono, really? Like, Dono the whole pack? Yo, AJ, mad generous, bro. Maybe we'll run a BR for it then. Incineroar. I can have my reverse holos and holos from... Really? Prismatic. Noctowl. Desmond? Oh yeah, bro. That was not last year, but 2 years... Black Friday 2 years ago. Yeah. Oh, come on. What the hell are the hits? Donde está the hits? Carousel. Okay. Are you sure, AJ? Are you sure you don't want to just rip the white flare? Maybe that's where the hit is at. Although we still got a whole stack over here. Still got a whole stack over here. Fusion! Snubble! Steelix. I met my wife on the streets. Silver Tempest. Good man, AJ. Good man. I appreciate that, brother. We'll do a BR giveaway. Oh! Old art unknown out of the silver. Out of the silver. That could have been our Lugia, man. That could have been our Moby Dick. Last card. Hey, there we go, AJ. Bro, like I said, man, look at the centering. Bro, the centering. The centering, bro. Pokemon needs to wake up. Yeah, dude, it is all... Yeah, I feel like it's usually always unknown. That's true. Metachan. I'll entertain it. Hey, what's up, Shane? Shane's our resident Sword and Shield lover. It's a cool card. Yeah, it's a really cool card. Lapras. Probopass and the Lapras. So, AJ, I also kept the holos from Silver Tempest for you, too, okay? Let me know if you need anything else out of those. If you need anything, happy to include it. Just let me know. And then, okay, sounds good. Sweet. Bye-bye, Incineroar. Damn, we got an Ultar, man. We sure did. And last but not least... Can we snipe a banger out of the team up hanger? Ooh, that kind of rhymes. Okay. We're not going to look at the code card color, because that would spoil it. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be the pack trick, right? Yep, energy. Alright, come on. Come on, come on. I think our last big hit out of team up was, I think, Old Dart's Gengar Mimikyu, I think. Come on. Litten. Amolga. Mirip. Ba. Ba. Vulpix. Char. Derpy Charmander. Come on! Team up! I like the Charmander, though. I do like the Charmander a lot. Beep. But, brother, AJ! Brother, thanks for entertaining us tonight with a beautiful sleeve pack of the team up. Hey, Vizzy, what's up, dude? The Charmander is pretty sick, isn't it? Honestly, bro, let's put this guy in a top loader, bro. He kind of deserves one. It's a sick-looking card. Yo, Sucker, your thumb's looking longer tonight? No way. Even Kate's saying that? Okay, bro, did I miss a memo or something? I gotta be honest, that's funny, though. Wait, Kate, how? How and why? Yo, you guys are too funny, bro. You guys are too funny. AJ! So, AJ, thank you for that fantastic order. And in his honor, we are also going to be giving away a pack of White Flare to one lucky subscriber in the chats. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. I had a feeling, kid. I had a feeling. I was like, bro, she must have seen it. She was saving it. It was in the archives for later. It must have been. So, guys, make sure you guys give AJ a big ol' thank you as well in the chat for his donation of a White Flare. You never know. You never know. Maybe we pull a BWR out of it. You never know. Oh, looks like we got a couple of Royal 5-packs coming up in the queue as well. 10 Phantasmal sleeves. So while you guys sign up, let me grab these sleeves. I'll warn you that my donut packs historically, really? Alright, we're gonna try to change that though, man. We're gonna try to change that. We pulled a BWR Zekrom a couple streams ago. We haven't pulled a Reshiram in a while, so here's to hoping. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Alright, here we go. one Pokemon will remain standing. Only one Pokemon. I think Torchic's gonna win. I'm calling my shot right now. Torchic's gonna win it. Oh, never mind. They're all dead. Never mind. Ooh. Phil Nix goes down. Lazy. Lazy on the Aggron. All right, Lazy. This is courtesy of AJ. Living up to his name, by the way. Awesome AJ. Keldeo. So, Lazy, Keldeo. Let me know, Lazy. Do you want me to make you a bag for that, or you want to just toss it? Who are you? Bro, you don't know that's Justin? Come on, man. You've got a Gengar profile picture? Come on, man. Vince! One Mega Dream Sniper. Mojo Boy. Hey, Andrew, what's up, bro? Okay, Lazy, I gotcha. No Half-Life 3, no Elder Scrolls update, no Fable update, and all announced games are mid other than Total War, Warhammer, 40k. Honestly, a lot of Chinese games. Lazy. And this is Vince with a Mega Dream Snipe. Reshiram. Gonna hop off one time. Yo, dude, AJ, thanks as always, man. I appreciate the awesome orders tonight and the generosity too, AJ. So thank you so much, bro. A little bit of negativity tonight, but we get through it, man. And I appreciate it. Thanks for spreading kindness. Kindness always makes the world better. I'll spread my legs. Heyo. Heyo. Jesus 10 of the Phantasmal sleeve, please. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Usually nowadays, man, for all these award shows, I typically just end up watching like a summary video. Is that weird? I'll just basically Google like, oh yeah, Game Awards 2025 summary, and someone always has a video out there just like, oh yeah, best category this, winner was this. Best graphic design, winner was this. Best character development, winner was this. Ambipom. Was there any like crazy like upsets for any games that you were like, whoa, how did they win that one? Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Wiggly. Flute Guy won Game of the Year? Bro, I don't think you've ever heard of Flute Guy. No way that won, right? I don't even know what that game is. Extra 3, to be expected, bro. Everyone loved that game. Yeah, that was to be expected, honestly. Flute Guy was going in. Oh, it wasn't a game. Flute Guy was a performer, right? Is that what it was? Guy playing feet. Ah, okay, yes. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, bro, what? Flute Guy. Mega Sharpedo. So who ended up winning Game of the Year? Was it Expedition? That won Game of the Year? Moltres. I said it earlier. I must have missed it then, Theo. Who won? But you never read my messages? That's not true, man. That's not true. Expedition 1? Okay, yeah. To be expected. To be expected. Claire Obscure. Oh yeah, I think I did read that message. Bro, but why would you even bother saying the first part of the name, dude? I think that's why I didn't recognize it. I was like, bro, what the hell is Claire Obscure? Jesus with the Phantasmal. Nathaniel wants a Royal 5-pack. And Nathaniel, if you are with me here in the chat, could you please pick a number out of 3? Nathaniel S. He has proven it's always faster to switch to your side flute rather than reloading. Isn't the reload in this case his breath, right? Like, I think for a flute, the only thing you gotta reload is your breath, no? Oh, baby. Okay, so Nathaniel may not be in the chat. If that is the case, does anybody want to pick a number for him? Bless those packs. Hey, Anthony, what's up, baby? Okay, 2 it is. This is for Nathaniel S. One in the middle, number 2. So what's up with the different flutes? And Prismatic will be a tier 1 baggie. Nathaniel, tier 1 baggie. Is it like every flute has like a different tone or something, or a different pitch? He swapped to different instruments every time the camera came back. Really? Ogre Bond. That's kind of cool though, isn't it? That is kind of cool. In a way, it's kind of admirable. Oh my god! Out of the Royal Pack! Bro. Nathaniel. Nathaniel, you also pulled the chase card, so you take home a PSA 10 Espeon as a reward. So not only, and let me just make sure I take the Espeon off the shop. 1 second. So not only do you walk away with a Mewtwo, my friend, but you walk away with a PSA 10 Espeon to go with it. To go with it. Oh my god, the conditions of... Dude, this is a tenner. This is a 10 all day long. That's gorgeous. Daniel, congrats. I think that will PSA 10 any day of the week. Any day of the week. I can't believe you pulled it from a scam pack. Yeah, you know, honestly, bro, I don't mind Smokes, you know, making his claims about the packs or whatever, the things being overpriced. Because if I'm being completely honest, I don't think he's right. I also don't think Isaac's right either, but if it hurt. I feel a little bit sad that Isaac was saying that, to be honest with you. I do feel a little bit sad about that. Because when I make these Royal packs, I literally do a whole chart of every pack that goes in them. I add them all up together and make sure it equals 8.5K, because there's 100 packs. So the fact that he said that actually hurt a little bit. Whatever Smoke said, honestly, doesn't bother me at all. But when Isaac said that, I was like, come on, man, that's brutal. That's brutal. Because I think that, dude, if I'm being honest with you, the Royal packs are freaking solid. Unweighed EX era, like, come on, bro. Where are you gonna get that from? Where are you gonna get that from? And a 1 in 10 odds as well, too. Like, come on, bro. If anything, they put the other mystery packs on the market to shame, if I'm being completely honest. However, Nathaniel, that is amazing. Mewtwo coming out of the Royal pack and walking away with an Espeon for the bounty chase for tonight. And I put a lot of effort into the Royal packs too, man. I put a lot of effort into them. Cooper! Vault Breaker for Black Bolt. And another Royal pack. All right, Cooper. I need a number out of 2 for 7. 7. I hope not, Ed. I hope not. But me, I'm tight AF. So, Cooper, let me know if you're in the chat and want to pick one Black Bolt going into the vaults. And we are now at 143. So we're going to rip these. The Coop, if you're here, Rise will let me know. If not, I'll have the chat pick for you. To be fair, the last chat pick worked out pretty well. Duocean. Number 3, Raizo. What about the vault packs? What up, Straw Hat? The vault and today's chases are not the same thing. Yeah, not the same thing. Pansage. So I know, honestly, I might as well just move them where they're located, because I think a lot of people get confused by that. But the today's chases, you pull one of those 3 cards and you win a free slab. That's how we got the Espeon. The Vault Breaker is an item that you buy, and if you hit the card for the Vault Breaker, you win the vault. That has nothing to do with the cards that are on today's chase, though. But, you know, to be honest, that happens a lot, so I think it's because they're so close to each other that it's confusing. So maybe I ought to move it. Prismatic for a tier 1. If I was gonna move the vault count somewhere, maybe I just move today's chases like up top. Like up here. And like this down here. How does that look? Let me know, chat. How does that look? Oh yeah, Straw, no problem, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. The stupid promo link. Wait, what promo link? Man, see, I like them being next to each other, though. I did. I feel like it just looked more clean. But then again, people have it's the confusing issue of them. Will the chases be updated? Yep, they will be. Yeah, so usually when a chase gets hit, I take them down, but because we actually threw the Espeon in as like an extra slab, we'll still use the old one, which was the Entei. So if any of those other chases get pulled tonight, you'll just win the Entei now instead of the Espeon. Man, you really think so? Alright, what about that? I feel like that's pretty decent. What do you think, chat? Because I feel like going parallel is kind of weird. We could try it, though. We could try it, see what people think. Ooh, Byron. 5 Japanese. Romance Dawn. This is the set that started it all, which is kind of crazy to think about. This is the set that started it all. The first ever One Piece TCG set. 5 Romance Dawn. Hey, Dead Cards, what's up, man? Sanji. Alright. Ooh, alright. So you think I should change a chick? Usa. And the Yamato. So you think swap it? Swap the chase card and the vault for different spots? Extreme. We could try that. Although I wonder how readable the vault counter would be on the top. Try it though. Byron. Maybe try the cards in the bottom right. Honestly, bro, I already kind of miss just having them next to each other, bro. It happened, like, people confuse it quite often, but also not that often either. Fabian! Holy buckets! 20 more prismatic. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. 6, 8, 10. Alright, Fabian. 20 of the Prizzy Wizzies. Alright. It is time. Time to disco. Friends in Paldea. Yeah, dude, a God Pack would be lovely. Eevee! Bro, Fabian! Your freaking prismatic luck is nuts, dude. Oh my god. Prismatic Zag, didn't I? Yeah, dude, I actually just opened some brand new, I mean, they're all from the same product, but I just broke down some more, T-Tar Lucario? Is that on? Yeah, T-Tar Lucario boxes. Can we get another one? Monkey. I think that's our number fifth SIR today out of Prismatic, which is kind of wild. Because I think we've opened less than 100 packs of Prizzy. Treasure Tracker. One more time, we're 3 boxes on average is going to have an SIR. Whoa! Okay, let this be something sick. Let this be a sick error. Of course not. Oh, but we got a Master Ball Sylveon! No way! No way! Master Ball Sylveon on the error pack! On the error pack! Yo. Dude, what the heck? Prismatic is going a nutso. Leafeon. Glaceon. Oh, I don't know, Fabian. Maybe the God Pack is coming tonight, bro. With this kind of luck, maybe it's coming tonight. Ooh, okay, that kind of scared me. Because when you get a God Pack, the Eevee Master Ball is on the front. I saw the Eevee, I was like, whoa! Fan Rotom. 27 for the Eevee. Yeah, you know, what's kind of crazy though, dude, is for some reason, I feel like the English Master Balls never really, like, popped off that much, you know? Because I feel like when the Japanese set Terrafest came out, like, everybody wanted the Master Balls. Then English came out, and I feel like a lot of people, like, kind of didn't really care for Master Balls. Speaking of which, Master Ball, Reggie Gigas. So it's kind of weird. Maybe people, like, kind of got their fill of Master Balls, like, from the Japanese set. I don't know. Miltank. I mean, the Eevee SIR. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no, the Eevee's huge. Sylveon, I feel like it could be bigger. Just not as appreciated as much. Hey, Grind, what's up, dude? Man, Fabian, man, somehow, man, somehow, some way, you are killing it on the Prizzy, bro. I love to see it. Somehow, some way. And I'll never complain about that. I will never complain about some Prizzy hits. Eevee and the Sylvie. Did you see that Expedition 33 swept in the game rewards? Yeah, to be honest though, Wade, I feel like that was kind of expected, wasn't it not? Because when Expedition came out, man, jeez, dude, they're like, everyone was talking about it. Everybody was talking about it. Anthony is the last person in the queue, and he wants 10 Inferno X. So much gray, it hurts my eyes. Eric, what's up, dude? Withering Waves. 4, 6, 8, and 10. I don't even know if I know what that game is. Withering Waves. Okay, yo, Lazy, hell yeah, bro. Lazy, thanks for hopping in, man. It's an anime game? So what? Like Nike and Azure Lane kind of anime game? Or more like... I guess Genshin Impact is kind of in that same bracket, too. It's similar to Genshin? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Because as soon as it said anime game, I was like, yeah, Nike, Genshin, Azure, yeah. Although I'm surprised that Genshin Impact doesn't have a white set. What's up with that? Anthony? Random card, but okay. Bro, we've actually been killing it tonight, bro. What's been going on today, man? You know, I could check. I mean, if you want me to double check, I can check TCG player. I'm not sure what the EV's going for right now. Bro, it's because it's Santa Claus. It's Santa Thumbs tonight, man. We're role-playing as Santa Thumbs tonight. Anthony! Jeez, man. Congratulations. The Charizard. Okay, the reveals of the Game Awards weren't that good. Yeah, another person said that today too, actually. Lazy wants a Books of the Mega. And Lazy, let me know if you want to pick. In the meantime, let me show Eric is big. Okay, you want the right box? Carrot Gold Dawn. Carrot Gold Dawn. Those vintage blocks in the back just make me happy. So nostalgic. It's, yeah, dude, they're nice. I still remember back in the day where, my God, bro. Like, the price on vintage now is insane. Compared to back in the day, man, my God. What's wrong with the Santa thumbs, man? What's wrong with the Santa thumbs? Lazy. Yeah, honestly, it's just bulk, Eric. Like, if they have a bag and they want me to add to it, I guess that's cool. But I think I'd rather just throw in the trash, to be honest. If you don't want it, I'd rather just throw in the trash. Metacham. Russell. Trapagos. I used to grade seal packs. I haven't done it in a while though. Like ever since the whole like Logan Paul first edition reseal thing happened, the same company that did that was the one that was like doing the PSA pack rating. I haven't done it since then. But mostly just because I haven't really had, I used to only really grade vintage packs, and I haven't really had many like box fresh vintage packs nowadays. What's up, Chupapi Manano? Is that what the name is? I think we've got this order right now for Lazy, and then one for Jackie. And that's the whole queue. Trevenant, Yon Mega. Zacian. It's not? Well, hey, bro, honestly, it's probably better that it's not. If I'm being honest, it's probably better that your name is not based on that. Chupapi Manano. Drools for the carrot. Fez and Zippity. Hey, Bull. Dude. Tons of big pulls tonight, man. Pulled a Mewtwo out of Destined Rivals. Got a Demigod pack out of Prismatic. Pulled an Eevee out of Prismatic. What else? I feel like I'm missing another pretty big one, too. Hey, we did pick up a Frostlass. Bro, I gotta say, Mega Dream's like kind of pooping on us tonight. What's up with that? Our SAR pull rate tonight has been really, really bad. Mega Dream X sucks tonight? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I gotta be honest. I'm not really sure. That's interesting. And I don't think the Japanese stuff is not usually to where you like, you know, get like errors like, oh, no case with an SIR type thing either too. So I'm like, all right, Lazy, I appreciate it nonetheless, man. Jace. Like, it's kind of crazy because we did really well on Prismatic, and that's something where we just never gets hit out of. We normally get a ton of hits out of Mega Dream, but then got slapped on Mega Dream tonight. It's kind of crazy how they just kind of flip the switch on each other. That is very interesting. But either way, Lazy, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. I appreciate the order, brother. Do you have any One Piece? We do have a lot of One Piece. We do. If you check out the website, it's the pinned comment. Or yeah, pin comment, first link in description. We do have some One Piece. Jackie is up next with a royal fight. And Jackie, if you're with me here in the chat, you want to pick a number out of 6? When I used to work at the school, the Spanish kids used to call me Shipapi because they thought I was old enough to be their dad, even though I was only 23 at the time. So what does Shipapi stand for? Shipapi? That's me. This is Icy's wife. Oh, hey, what's up? Jackie, what's up? And wants number 5. So, Jackie, do you guys live together? The reason why I ask is because I think Corey actually has a bag with me from an older order without shipping on it, and you did pay shipping on this one. So if you want, I could just ship them together, and that way you don't have to worry about paying shipping on this one because you got shipping on this one. Unless you want me to keep them separate, but I'll throw that out there in case you want me to do that. He said he had a bag. Ah, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Great minds think alike. Perfect. And Black Bolts is gonna be a tier 1. Tier 1. But I thought y'all saw my message about the story about the origins of your name, Shipapi. Oh, I think we've got an old tier 1 so far tonight, man. I think so. Mega Venus. Although, we did get a tier 1 that had a Mewtwo in it. So that did happen, though. Jackie! Jackie Chan. Fungus. Fungus. Iron Leaves. So I will say this, guys. I don't know how many of you guys care or play the game League of Legends, but this weekend, and I'll ask Matt to double check, but I don't know if we still need people or not. But if you are somewhat good at the game and want to play with, I mean, I guess you don't have to be good, but being good would be kind of a benefit. So yeah, if you want to play with us, if Matt, we still need people, I guess let us know. Looking for some teammates. Jackie. And Jackie. Thanks for dropping in tonight, Jackie. We're going to throw you... We'll go the Rat and the Big Rat. So we'll give you Eradicate and the Incineroar. As some freebies. Jackie. And Jackie, we'll ship both of those bags together too, alright? Yeah, Max, for sure. Byron! Oh, Byron, spicy. Spicy. 1 box. OP13, 1 box. OP14. Biden. Yeah, no, Jackie, thank you, Jackie. And shout out to my man Icy, bro. Icy's been following and been a part of the community for like years, bro. I recognize Icy's name from years ago. And let me know, Max, did you want anything in particular? The One Piece is real. Shout out to Newgate. My boy Edward. Shout out to Newgate. The homie Edward. We're looking to play Clash. Clash. This weekend, Clash. So we need some hardcore players for Saturday, Sunday Clash this weekend. I did see Coop getting scammed. Yeah, I did see that. Well, the sad part about it is if you really think about it, that could have happened to anybody. But because it happened to Coop and he has such a big following, Whatnot was like, oh yeah, let's make sure this guy, you know, gets refunded. But now imagine that was some random, you know, Joe Schmo, you know, no social media presence, nothing like that. Do you think Whatnot would have given him 2.3K back for reimbursement? I don't think they would have. 5 elders. I don't know if they would have. I don't know. They might have been like, here's a refund for your purchase. Maybe. Maybe even that. How about Megalution? Sure thing. Max, sure thing. My AI girlfriend left me again? Oh no. Oscar, you got back with your AI girlfriend after all of that? If I was Whatnot, I would have let him lose his losses. He ain't anything special, bro. That's just how the world works, man. Because Coop is such a following, if he starts saying like, oh, Whatnot's a scam, you know, they scam me, then people are not going to use it as much, and they're going to lose, you know, lose users for their app, so. I've been having car issues for the last month or so, so guess what? No movies for me for a while, Sally. Missing so many good ones. Pain. Lilith! What movies? What good movies? 2.3K? Yeah. Oh, was it 2.4? Okay. Oh, Nisha, maybe it was 2.4. I don't remember. One of the two. But no, dude, he pulled a God Pack, and those really are super expensive. Yeah, like those are super valuable. God Packs are crazy in OP13. Uta. When things go public, even scary for big companies. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. For sure. Because all it takes is one big, you know, like one big, we'll just call him a celebrity, right? Like one big celebrity to kind of talk trash upon it. And, you know, you lose a lot of people that way. Lilith out of the OP13. Captain Kidd. Whatnot was a scam before him, it'll be a scam after him. They shouldn't have chose a favorite. I don't know. I'm trying to think about that. I see what you're saying, but I still think at the grand scheme of things, them doing that probably nets them more in the long run than loses them in the long run. Oh yeah, Grinds, I don't go on there at all. Yeah, I don't go on there at all. And like when Whatnot like first started, because I think Whatnot's been around for a while, but they weren't really doing cards. They're doing like other stuff like clothes and Funkos. When they started getting bigger in the card space, they reached out to me on my Instagram and like asked me to like start streaming on their platform. They were gonna give me like a crazy deal. Alright, crazy might be like an overstatement, but they were gonna basically make it like no fees for a long time and pay me to be on there. But I was like, nah, man, I can't do that. Ooh, picking up a Zoro. Couple bands, might be time for a new one, not gonna lie. Enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's 2 for me, Wade. Hey, dude, is that movie even any good, bro? Bro, it's him. I told him no. I already told him no long ago. I went on one once, and not only did they steal my god pack, they stole my girl. No, come on, Edgar. You're too handsome for that, bro. Come on, bro. No one can steal your girl. Come on, dude. Corona. You just watched... Actually, dude, I haven't watched Voice Critical in a while. Mihawk Don Carton. Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason, I just haven't been into watching him lately. What not took my pension? Byron. Charlie won Content Creator Awards, by the way. For the Streamer Awards or what? Byron. Yo, yo. The One Piece is real. And, brother, Byron, thanks so much for hopping in for some more One Piece tonight. Ooh, we've got Shiv in the building. We got Shiv of 2 Evolving Skies. Two Prismatic Evolutions. 2 Sleeve Twilight and 2 Lost Origin. Wait, dude, so Shiva. So you're Indian. Clearly, I'm also Indian too. And they called you Shipapi? So the she is for Shivam. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'm putting the pieces together. Oh, bro, of course you are, bro. You're not going to have a name Shivam and not be Indian, bro. Come on now. Of course. But yeah, my name is Sagar. It's not as common as Shivam, bro. I know so many Shivams. It's not as common as Shivam, but yeah, my name's Sagar. Alright. Let's see it. Twilight sleeves. Okay, we got an upside down love ball. That's like saying, my name's Jacob. It's like, okay, yeah, you're definitely Caucasian. You know what I mean? Like, definitely. Iron Boulder. I just thought about this. Since you're one of the first people to do the whole rip and ship thing, how did you start? Did you go live one day and hope people would see you and come by? Well, no, it wasn't really like that. When I started streaming, I streamed because I was on Facebook and I saw someone doing this on Facebook. So I think at the time, the only people that I really knew that were doing this were Darium's, Pokerev, and the Card Economist. At least on like Twitch and YouTube. But the way that I found out about it is because I was on Facebook. And there was a guy that was doing rip and ships on like Facebook Live. And he was so busy that he had his girlfriend pull up a second phone and pull up a second stream so he could like rip people's orders for him. And yeah, so anyway, so essentially the way I kind of got introduced to the whole rip and ship idea is because some dude on Facebook. Him and his girlfriend. Porygon. So when I started doing my rip and ships as well, I started doing them on Facebook. And I did it there for like about a year. A little bit less, but about a year. I'll just say a year. And it was going pretty decent, but then I started thinking like, hey, you know, why stick to Facebook? Like, let's start doing these other platforms. Because the problem with Facebook is that, you know, you're really limited to whoever are in the Facebook group. Like, you're not gonna really expand beyond whoever's in the group, because what would happen is you go to like popular popular Facebook groups, and you just stream in those groups. So whoever's in the group can see your live, but no one else really can see them. So then from there, I went to YouTube. I started multi-streaming on Facebook and YouTube. And like Facebook, we'd have like 25, 30, 40, 50 people max, maybe, watching. And yeah, and then I started multi-streaming, and then like suddenly the YouTube number would start growing, and then the YouTube number was bigger than Facebook one day, and a lot of people on Facebook started watching on YouTube, and then it just kind of became apparent that there was no need to stream on Facebook anymore, and I just went full on YouTube. Hey, what's up, Blastoise? The link's in the pinned comment, first link in the description as well too for the website. Victini Hollow! Facebook, tell me you're an unk without telling me. I also have one. Well, Facebook is still like pretty popular for like buy, selling, and trading Pokemon cards, man. Shiva. Dude, Shiv, thanks for the first time order, man. Let me see if I have any more freebies left. We'll throw you Raihan and the Entei. Shiv, a little bit tough on the Alliance, guys, but man, Sword and Shield is just tough. I know a girl with the last name Patel, and she's blonde with blue eyes. Well, you know, I mean, you could still, like, have, like, you know, be half Indian, or, like, for instance, like, my girlfriend's not Indian. So if we have kids one day, my kids are gonna be mixed. And if they have kids one day, their kid might even be, like, a quarter, right? So, yeah, so, I mean, it definitely can happen, but I was more so talking about the first name. And, brother, dude, Shiv, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. I just realized we've opened up several Mega Dream boxes, and not one is yielding me a Psyduck. Max! 2 Phantasmal Flames. And a Mega Evolution. Hey, Joe, what's up, bro? Yeah, did you watch the Game Awards? Let's get that Gengar. Hey, bro, Anthony, you've been on a bender tonight, man. You've been on a bender tonight, so I wouldn't be super surprised. I wouldn't even be surprised. It was a coincidental last name, I think. She was actually French. Nah, bro. To have the last name Patel, you have to have some origins to India, bro. There's no way around it. Vileplume. I just saw the 30x5 for the transactions. Oh, are you talking about the shipping? Let me take a look for you. Max. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh my god, yeah, bro, Fabian. Dude, you were paying the shipping every time? Let me see. I think you were. Hold on one sec. Okay, so yeah, Fabian, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. So here's the two things that happen. If you paid shipping a bunch of times, so basically with Shopify, what happens is I merge all your orders when I ship, and if there's extra shipping due, it refunds it to you. But so that's no issue there. But what you should do instead is, once you've already paid shipping, there's a second option that just says add to existing order. So if you are ordering more, just make sure you use that option, okay? So I guess the two options right now, Fabian, is you can either just wait till the shipping's done this weekend, and then you'll get a refund on all the shipping that's due, or not used basically, or I can just give you a credit for however much shipping is owed back to you. So either way is cool. This weekend you'll automatically be refunded for any extra shipping, or I can do it right now and then you can use that credit on anything you want for packs. So I guess it's up to you. Either do you want to, I guess the question really is do you want to store credit instead for the extra shipping, or do you want a refund for it? Icebot, tell me Prismatic again. Go for credit. Oh, okay. So again, if you guys do pay extra shipping, it should refund it to you on the weekend when I ship because of the merged order stuff. But you don't need to do that. Once you pay shipping and that's why we do the shipping for the whole week. Because if you pay shipping once, then all you have to do is add existing order for the rest of the week, and then Saturday, Sunday, all your orders from Monday to Friday go out under one shipping charge. The only exception is if you ask for bulk or something and then your bag's heavier or whatever, I might ask you to pay 2 shippings, but it just depends. But normally, if you just want your hits and holos, it's only 1 shipping charge. If you paid multiple times, it should auto-refund it to you. However, I'm also able to just give you a store credit instead. So if you'd rather have a store credit, you let me know. Or I could just refund it to you back to your original payment. So for you, Fabian, let me... Okay, yeah, Fabian, I just see you in the queue again. Yep. Just give me 1 second, Fabian. Let me see. That is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. No, Fabian, I think you've ordered 6 times total today, so I think it's 5 times 30. So I think you're owed 150. Yeah, so Fabian, I think, I'm looking at it right now, I think you're actually owed 150, not 120, 150. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 150, correct, yep. So, yeah, it's up to you. Do you want me just to add 15 more Prizzy to your order? Sorry, not 50, 15. 1-5 more Prizzy to your order. Again, either way's cool. Just let me know. I can either send it refund or credit. Okay, sweet. Okay, Fabian, cool. Okay, sounds good. We'll do that for you, Fabian. So yeah, like I said, worst case scenario, you would have just been refunded it back to your original payment method on the weekend when I shipped. But since you told me ahead of time, we'll just add those to your packs. Them 1 pack of Mega Dream Snipe. The hot dogs. Yeah, for sure. Well, I appreciate the orders, Fabian. I'm glad you mentioned it. I mean, again, it would have been okay either way, but glad you mentioned it. Yeah, because you definitely don't need to pay that much for shipping. You definitely don't need to pay that much for shipping. Them. And then, Anthony, you said you did the same thing. Do you want me just to throw an $8 pack into your order, or do you want to wait for the refund on the weekend? Fabian, 20 plus 15. Okay, sounds good, Anthony. Do you want to pick whichever pack you want? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 30 right there. And a total of 35 prismatic delusions. Prismatica. Also, Sonic 3 not getting a nom is criminal. Just gotta level up that Riz by a couple points, Wade. A little behind on the chat now. Pheasantipity. I've been meaning to watch, but forgot it, just to be honest. Sonic 3 was good, Sonic 2 was better, Keanu Reeves can't act. Alright, I thought the Game Awards was for only video games. Professor Pokered. Are we gonna see that God Pack? I mean, I hope so. Again, I'm gonna knock on wood. Because I don't want to jinx it. But Fabian's been kind of on a bender at the Prizzy, bro. He's been on a bender. Oh. Hey! Gold on the Iron Leaves. Iron Leaves. And also, Fabian, let me double check with you too. Do you want the holos, Fabian, or you just want the hits? Fez and Dipity. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Just want to double check, because I think all the other ones we had holos. I think this one said only hits. So that's why I want to double check. But Fabian, you got it. Fluttermane. So, Anthony, I guess we'll just do, what, like a Mega Evo for you? Mega Evo base? Or do you want something else? Surging, Twilight, a lot of $8 sets. So if you have a preference, just let me know. If not, I'll probably just de facto go to Mega Evo base. Don't get on my boy Keanu Reeves after Hardball. Don't ever think I've ever seen that. Hardball. Festival Ground. You can choose? Okay, sounds good. Anthony, you got it, brother. Time. See if we can get you something juicy out of Mega Dream like we did for the freaking Inferno X. So even though I don't watch sports, I'm having sports pack withdrawal. I'm having sports packs withdrawal. Larry Skill. Because Keanu Reeves, he was in the Matrix, right? He was in the Matrix? Leafeon. Is that his most noteworthy role? I have no idea. Iron Hands. Shout out Neo. Bro, shout out to the Neo robot, man. Shout out to the Neo robot. Now imagine how much fun you would have if you watched a game and got to be mad at the end of it. That's the best part. Nah. Couldn't be me, man. Brassius. Vaporeon. Dun Spas. The Hippo. Matrix and Speed, I thought he was good in it. Oh, Litleo. Damn, you guys really know your movies, man. You guys really, really know your movies. I'm like a flame, bro. All I do is watch Indian movies. Sparkling Crystal. You know, now that I think about it, we haven't really been getting many ace specs out of Prizzy, huh? Tropicals. I like turtles. Man, I remember in the Sword and Shield era, dude, the cards, when you open them like this, would be facing you. Anyone else remember that? Eevee Pokeball. What the heck? Old movies? I wonder if Shivam knows. I don't know if Shivam's still here. You might know a little thing or two about him as well. Pikachu. Bobby says, I can smell the last pack of magic. Dusknoir. Come on. Prizzy, keep us alive. Doss says Bollywood? Yeah, pretty much. Bollywood, ZTV. I'm not hating on Keanu. I watch everything he pumps out, but he can't act. I don't know. Sounds like you're hating on him. I think by definition, I think you are hating on him, aren't you? You just said the man can't act. Carmen. Fabian. Fabian. LPM. Riolu. Big Hater Energy. We tried, bro. Thanks so much. Yeah, no, dude. Fabian, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Overall, though, still, when you consider it that it is prismatic, 4 SIRs, I'm still pretty happy with that, honestly. Oh, sorry, 5. We got 5 now, right? 3 Iron Hands, Sylveon, Master Ball, and Eevee. So yeah, we got 5 SIRs for you tonight, actually. Yeah, 5. Yeah, no, I think it was 5. Yeah. Keanu just called. He said, cardboard can't robot. Beep beep boo 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 bop. I am the robot. Beep boo 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 bop bop bop. Can my headphones please charge quicker? You know what's crazy, dude? So my family is doing a Secret Santa, and we always do that for Christmas. I couldn't think of anything to put on my wish list, dude, so I literally just asked for AirPods. Apple AirPods. So I didn't know what else to ask for. Zach, first ever Evolving Skies. Zach. Going in for the Evo Sky Snipey. Lilligant. And a holo Hydra. So Zach, I know you are trying to keep your bag slim. Do you want anything out of that? Because I know you said you were trying to keep it slim. Okay, cool. Well, dude, Zach, thanks so much for giving us a shot tonight on the snipe. Also, Zach, just so you can see it, I went through and I dug. Where did I put it? Alright, never mind. I don't know where I put it, but it is the exact picture of the one that I sent you. Anthony! Mega Dreamer! And an extra Mega Evolution base. Anthony. Bro, how have you never seen Dragon Ball Z, bro? How have you never seen Dragon Ball Z, bro? Piccolo gotta be 2 out of 50 in winning fights? Well, bro, he helped Goku stay alive in the early episodes. I mean, that's as goat as it can be, right? Hey, Ben, what's up, dude? Wow, I really don't know where I put that blister, though. That's crazy. Oh, here it is. Although, to be fair, don't show Julian the promo. Although, you know, to be fair, if Julian wants the promo, you could maybe try to, like, offer him the promo. That way you get the pack cheaper. If he wants the promo, that is. Well, I don't think those have prongs in them. So there's a decent shot, but I have no idea, really. But it's definitely true. Like, that blister is super expensive, and I think it really is just because Lucaria. Because Steam Siege itself is not that expensive. I think it's just the fact that it's the promo. Anthony! Nothing crazy in the Mega Evolution base. I have just that one, dude. Booney messaged me. He asked me if I have any Steam Siege. I was like, I think I have them somewhere. So I went and I looked, and I did have that only Steam Siege pack left. But that blister, if you look on TCG Player, is like super expensive. I think TCG low right now is 80. So I told Zach I'll cut him a deal, give it to him 75 on it. So if he wants to buy it just for the pack, and maybe I was saying if you just want the promo, you guys try to work out a deal. Oh my god. Anthony, what the hell? How? 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 Well, I mean, you don't want me to tell you, right? Right, Lazy? You don't want me to tell you, right? Surely you don't want to know the answer to that question. Bro, if you guys missed it, he pulled a Charizard SIR from Mega Inferno X today. Out of 10 packs. And now the Gengar out of a single box of Mega Dream. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Let's keep it up. And Diancie. Bidoo. Look, can I sell the mid ones? Yeah, honestly, Drake, that's not that's probably considerably true. Yeah. I think I bought that blister long ago in a collection. So sometimes yes, but like also sometimes people are just liquidating everything they have, you know? But you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I mean, as far as this one goes... Oh, there are prongs in it, though. I see a prong right there. See? So, yeah, I mean, whether it's damaged or not, I can't say. But the centering doesn't really look even that bad, if I'm being honest. Centering looks pretty decent. Maybe a little bit bottom heavy. Oh, yeah, definitely a little bit thicker on the bottom, actually. So bottom to top, a little bit thinner there, thicker there. But right to left looks good. But yeah, no, Drek, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. You know, same concept of like a lot of vendors will grade their 10 worthies and sell their non-10s, right? So same concept. Definitely true. Anthony. How does he do it? The world will never know. My man. My man. Look at this, bro. He pulled both of these tonight. But dude, we gotta give a big shout out to Cam. Because Cam opened 10 boxes and cleaned it out. So we gotta give a big shout out to Cam for kind of pumping it for us. Nah, dude, Anthony, thank you, bro. Thank you for hopping in tonight, man. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Athim, I need a number out of 10 and 1 Mega Dream. Cam walks, everyone can fly in their PJ. Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, I think that's a patch. I think that might be. It's feeling kind of plump. It's feeling kind of plumpy. Yep. Yeah, hey, for sure. Anthony, I'll be live tomorrow. I might see you there, man. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Thanks for the orders. Fez and Dippity. And a plumpy NBA. Yeah, the Lucario promo's sick. The coin's kind of cool, too. Oh, we got KD. KD. Pawalo. Already? Whoa, okay. Patch is coming in early. Whoa. Damian Lillard Refractor. Karl Anthony Towns. And the patch. Oh, is gonna be Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma from the Lakers. So then, that is a patch. No number, no auto. not sure how good of a player he is, though. Kyle Kuzma. Is he good, Travis? Is he a good player? Nothing. But no, Lazy, that's true, Lazy. I didn't want to say that and, you know, open old wounds, but you're not wrong. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Oh, Byron, 2 high rollers. Byron, do you want to pick 2 random numbers, or do you want me to just randomly grab them for you? Here on out, don't make me choose. Okay. I'm trying to think, because usually when I grab a box off the top of the stack, I put 1 here and 1 there. So if you don't have me choose, I think that usually means you're going to end up with the left box, I think. And did you pick right or did you pick left? I don't remember. Pokeballs are the only thing that I know. I don't love you anymore. My fate is in your hands. Okay, Byron, I'm gonna try my best. Okay, well, gotta reshuffle them. There are only 2 people in the drop-off line yesterday at PSA. There's usually 50 plus. Bro, 50 plus people at the PSA drop-off? That's actually kind of absurd, dude. That's crazy. So how long do you wait in line sometimes? If there's 50 people, do a deep cut. 50 people sounds crazy. Alrighty, Byron. 5 Surging. And 5 Temporal. Yeah, the one in California. Okay. Byron, I might have failed you, brother. I'm sorry. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. All we need is a fat one. A fat one. I live like 40 minutes away, but I've never done it. Oh, Golden Alolan Executor. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Yeah, I think you can drop off bulk. Pretty sure you can. I like big butts and I cannot lie. These other brothers can't deny. Yeah, dude, show us the butthole. Hey, we did pick up a waifu, though. Alessia's Appeal. On to Temporal, we're looking for Ghastly and the Gengar, aka Morty's Conviction. Gouging Fire. I know, because I think one of the biggest, like, scary parts about PSA is shipping the cards to PSA. So if you can avoid that and just have them dropped off in person, dude, I feel like that would relieve a lot of the anxiety of submitting cards, you know? If I had another life would be in California, take advantage. Oh, for sure, bro. Dude, it's funny how crazy different Massachusetts is than California, bro. It's so different. Like, it is so... Cali and Mass are so different, bro. They are so different. Byron, what freebies do we have left? We got the tree. Magic. Magic. I was born in Los Angeles. My family moved away from LA. Really? I mean, if I'm being honest, you know, I'm not no expert, but I feel like a lot of times when I hear about specifically not just Cali, but specifically like Los Angeles, it's usually like pretty negative. Yeah, like it's usually pretty negative. Byron. On card shows? Wait, really? Flame, like, all the way... Actually, because now what? You said you're in... It was Australia at one point, but now what? France? Can't even remember. They got card shows over there? Zach... Zach! Are we opening it? I mean, if I'm being honest though, dude, traffic here where I live is terrible. Parking, not as much of a big issue, but if you go to Boston, oh my god, bro. You might as well, like, just take a train into Boston, because there is no parking in Boston. And any parking that is available is always, like, resident-only parking. So you need, like, a sticker on your car and stuff like that. Steam CG. Wow, okay, nice. Lucario just popped right out, actually. Oh yeah, there is no damage on it. Very nice. A little bit bottom heavy though. A little bit bottom heavy. Somebody pulled a gun on me in Hollywood? Damn, that's kind of crazy. So PSA will go to those countries and go to the shows there and take submissions? Bro, that's actually kind of cute. That coin, hella cute. All right, our last pack of Steam CG. Wow, that pack opened up like super easy. That's crazy. So then did you give them like a US mailing address so they mail it back to you internationally? Galvantula with the dual typing. I'd be interested in buying it still. Yeah, I mean, that's Booney's card now, so if he wants to sell it to you, totally cool. No real address. Oh, wow. Okay, sweet. So they ship it back to you then, huh? So yeah, so Zach, you let me know. What do you want? Obviously, Lucario. But what else do you want? And then, do you want me to get rid of some stuff in your bag? I think you'd mentioned something, I think. I'd reimburse the blister for Lucario. Really? Bro, that's a crazy deal. Oh my god. Bro, Booney, look at this shit. What a bag, man. What a bag. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Diane, we have 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 boxes of Mega Dream left in stock. 8 of them. Whoa, Jeremy, did your name just change? I think your name literally just... I thought, whoa, did it just change? Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, so let me just get this straight. So Zach, basically, you just want these. Do you want the coin, Zach? Do you want the coin? Alright, so Julian, you have $25 left. Yeah, I think TCG was at 80, but I gave him a little bit better deal at 75 for it. Alright, so Julian, 25 left. Zach, you now have 75. Almost enough for another Kuzmik. And if he doesn't want the coin, you can have it, Julian. So either you get the coin, Booney, or Julian can have it. I don't matter to me, but if you want the coin, Zach, just let me know, okay? Oh, that is the wrong JPEG. It's pretty good, Julian. It's just off-centered. A little bit top to bottom. So like down there, it's thicker than up here. Oh yeah, no, I think this is easy to get a 9 in. I think this one would be a pretty easy 9. Then 8 single. Then 1, 2, we'll give you both 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 10 is like 3. Is it really? Gassifleur. Poltergeist. Full links. Lots of baby shinies coming out. Screamtail. Briar. Zip, 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 zip. And the Wigglytuff from Hidden Gates. Hidden Gates. Man. Yeah, bro, it's just so crazy that PSA bulk now is 20 a card. I definitely sound like a boomer, dude, but I remember grading with PSA for $7.50 a card, bro. $7.50 a card. And now they're 20 bucks. Like, tell me that's not crazy, bro. Diane, 3 boxes of Mega Dreamy. Diane, do you want to choose the right or the left stack? Yeah, I mean, shit, why not? Man, shit, why not, bro? We got 3 packs left, then we'll open up a new box. Oh, yeah, dude, Booty, I'm pretty sure, like, in the last 6 months, PSA's upped their price 3 times. They pumped in thousands of people and then dumped them in LA, which led to massive boom in homelessness and even more so, left. Yeah, well, they did that during the pandemic too, and their argument is by increasing the price, less people will grade with them, and then that therefore reduce the wait time. So, like, that's what they say. It's like, oh yeah, like, we kind of have to. Obviously, they do it mostly because they want to make more money, duh. But that's kind of their scapegoat. Like, oh yeah, it's like, you guys like waiting a year to get your cards graded? No? Okay, then we're gonna increase the price. That is how they rationalize it. Oh, Jeremy, it was even more, bro. Yeah, it was even more on release week. So it's come down. I think Mega Dream started at 15, now it's 13. So it's actually come down a good bit, I don't know how low we'll eventually see Mega Dream. Probably not that much lower, considering TerraFest is almost near the same price now, but... Beautifly, and the Mewtwo. Yeah, well, you know, the next English set is going to be the... Well, I guess Ascended Heroes is going to be the next English set. That one might be kind of bad, just because the release schedule of it. But then after that, it's a Greninja set. And, sorry, it might be a Greninja set, but it's gonna mostly be a Zygarde set. And I would assume that a Zygarde set is not gonna be popular. Hey Jeremy, how's our Gyarados do? Oh yeah. Mimikyu. Three-red blisters gonna be 30 a pack. Hopefully not 30. I mean, Prismatic was pretty, like, sought after, and I think TCG had them at 15 for release week. So, and that was 15 a pack. So I can't see Ascended Heroes being 30 a pack. That would be crazy, but... Because you still gotta remember, right? The people that are scalping, they still buy them at MSRP. So, like, when they go to sell it to people, Dragonites. So, like, when you buy from a scalper, the only benefit is you know what their price point is, right? Like, okay, so you went to Target, which means you definitely paid, like, $5. And you want 30 bucks? Hell no. You know what I mean? Like, you literally just tell them to their face. Like, bro, you bought that shit for $5. I'll give you 10, you double your money, and go on your merry way. And they might not take it. But, you know, that's kind of how you gotta try to phrase it to them. The release schedule might flip the script on us. It's for sure. I'll tell you one thing, though. Ascended Heroes, man, like, I'm gonna probably try to stock a very small amount of it. Because, like, bro, what's going to happen is it's going to be super, super, super expensive. Then the next wave of stuff's going to come out, and it's going to probably dip quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, dude, what they should really do is just delay the set. But I don't know. I mean, the thing is like, I guess then it makes the argument of, does Pokemon like it when their cards are hard to find and prices are crazy in the secondary market? Like, do they like that? I don't know. Maybe. But I feel like the way that I would think about it is because Pokemon doesn't make more money if some scalper is selling their pack for 3x the price on Facebook or something, right? Pokemon doesn't make more money that way. They make more money by selling more packs. So I don't know why they would. I mean, to be fair though, like, you know, the demand being high, then people want to buy it more. But I don't know. I feel like it seems silly. Snow runs. Well, the market, yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. You just kind of, like, the problem is, too, is, like, you can look back at old data numbers, like, okay, so we opened up, like, 1,000 packs on the first night of this set, okay. But the difference is that set was only, like, $7 a pack. So, you can't really look at that number and reliably, like, okay, so we sold 1,000 of that set when it first came out. Because who knows what Ascended Heroes is going to be on stream when it comes out. I have no clue. But all I can say is the data from previous sets probably will not be a good indicator. You know. Did below MSRP or secondary market like what happened in the past? Yeah, so I get that portion of the speculation. Oh, another Dragonites! So I do get that portion of the speculation as well there too, and it makes sense. But I guess my point is that they make their money by selling the packs. So if they're not printing enough packs, yeah, okay, I see. As I was saying that out loud, I'm like, well. Sorry for the shake there. Clefairy. Cribbit. Of course they are. Pokemon is like most profitable IP in existence. If their products in demand, they'll sell more. For sure. Because what I was thinking, I was like, well, you know, if they're only printing a little bit, because I guess in my mind I'm thinking is you know, does Pokemon just have a bunch of supply that they're not sending out to purposefully like make it like this, or is it just that they physically just, because I don't know, bro, you gotta think, like, what are they printing right now? If those printing houses are going 24/7 all day every day, what are they printing right now? I would assume Ascended Heroes, right? I guess there's a lot of unanswered questions is what it really leads you to. Lucario. Oh yeah, no, for sure, bro. That's why like a lot of companies have pivoted to doing like limited time this, limited edition that. Yeah, and Mega. Mimikyu. Man, Mecha Dream has been kind of stingy on the SARs tonight. I mean, I know we did pull a Gengar today for Anthony, but damn. Diane. Well, no, ladies, the thing is this is not all from the same case. Because I basically ran a sale yesterday on my website that I posted on like my YouTube and my Discord for sealed boxes. And we sold like 50 some odd boxes. And I don't know why, but for some reason I had a couple cases left. And I opened them all and I put them on my shelf. So what I really should have done is just open the case like one by one and use those to ship the boxes out from yesterday. But I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did it. So I just put them on the shelf, and as I was packing orders that were coming in yesterday, I was just grabbing them off the shelf, putting them in the box, printing the labels out. So I don't know why I did that, to be honest with you, but yeah, I don't know. So they are all from cases, but they're not necessarily all from the same case, if that makes sense. Should I get Mega Evolution Series or whatever it's called? Are you talking about Mega Dream? But I will say, for anyone here that's watching tonight, if you got the Mega Dream order from me yesterday off the website, the ones that shipped to you sealed from yesterday, you don't keep those sealed. You might want to open those boxes. You might want to open those boxes. They can build out capacity and demand, meets exceed demand, but they haven't chosen to do that. Diane! And Diane, thank you so much for grabbing some more Mega Dream tonight. We have 5 boxes left. 5 boxes of Mega Dream left in stock tonight. And let me see if my cases are actually going to be arriving tomorrow, hopefully. I can check on the Cosmic. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I think that I'll have more Mega Dream tomorrow as well. So that's good. There are 10. Jeremy, 10 in a box. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 Cosmic left. Then we're sold out of Cosmic. Ooh. Yeah, and I don't know how I'm going to restock Cosmic. Because again, all the Cosmic that I have, I broke down out of sealed product. So I don't know what product I'm going to be able to find that has Cosmic in it, bro. And if I was going to buy a booster box, I think those are over $3 grand a box. So I'd be paying over 100 a pack almost. So I don't know what I'm going to do to get more Cosmic, man. I don't know. Ben said, it's my birthday. Wait, Ben, it's your birthday, homie? Yo, Ben, how old are you turning, dude? Hey, minute. Hey, what's up, Emiliano? Are you here in the chat right now? I just got your email. Are you in the chat, Emiliano? If so, yes, your orders were shipped. Yep, you should have got a tracking number, sent your email as well, too, but I shipped you on Saturday, Sunday. That's where dude, those S&V boxes were where I got the Cosmic and Unified from. Oh! From the Jungle Book, 121 out of 150. Dirty 30? Ooh, oh man, Dirty 30? Yeah, well, dude, I mean, to be fair, I had to do some MacGyvering. I had to sell the RCSVs off and all that and so forth, so... Sometimes you gotta do that kind of crap where you gotta, like, break down the product, sell the promo to lower the cost of the box, and then, like, use that price after selling the promo to, like, price the packs, you know? Yo! Well, the point that I'm trying to make, Cardboard, is I'm thinking of ways to buy more Cosmic, and every way that I think of it, I'm gonna have to sell them for more than I currently do, which I don't like that idea. Unless I find someone that has, like, loose packs. But I don't like selling loose packs, man. Because then I can't really guarantee they haven't been searched, they haven't been weighed, they haven't been this, they haven't been that. And, like, if let's say someone bought 20 Cosmics and didn't get a single hit, bro, I'd be devastated. And in the back of my mind, I'd be like, wow, is it because I had loose packs? You know what I mean? So I don't like the idea of loose packs. Suck, tuck. Bing bong! Bing bong! Wasn't that like a massive meme at one point? Hey Slugger, I opened up one of those EX kits. Look at my hit I DM'd you. Oh, it must be good. Oh my god! Bro, Darius, was that the one from me, dude? From way, way long ago? Bro, Rayquaza EX from EX Dragon. No, I just got it. Oh, well, congratulations. Yo, I can see the poster in the background too. You open up the poster too. Wait, you got scammed? Wait, how'd you get scammed? It was resealed? All right, Ben, for the dirty 30. I don't think there's any out of 30 numbers on this set, but that'd be kind of cool. For the dirty 30, let's get an out of 30. Gale Cumulus. Searcher. Ooh. Ooh, another numbered. Another numbered. Oh, it's gotta be a fish. It's gotta be a fish. Oh, we got Bruce the Shark, number 3. Number 3. Zero, 3 out of 199. I love the number. Hey, bro, it's 3 for 30. Does that work? 3 for 30? 3 is close to 30. Exactly. Man, dude, nice. We got 2 numbers out of the last couple packs in the box, too. Oh. That's cool. So this one's just flat, and this one's like disco hollow. Oh, hey, there he is. What up, Emiliano? Yeah. Did you see the email with your tracking number? The email should be from Pirate Ship. So let me know if you're having a hard time finding the email. I'll just send it to you manually, all right? But if you see the email, just let me know. That way I can know your question was at least answered. I bought it from a guy already opened on the outside, but inside it's unweighed. Okay, yeah, that's still good, bro. Yeah, that's still good. If you're gonna open it anyways, Darius, that's pretty much what you want, actually. Because if it's cheaper that way, and you still get an unweighed pack, that's even perfecter. Perfecter? Even better. Ben for the Dirty 30. He got Baby Sauger and Brucey the Shark. Fish are friends and not food. Ben, what do I have, bro? I'm trying to find you a birthday gift. I can't remember, Ben. Are you a waifu kind of guy? I think you are, right? Maybe a little bit. Alright, so, Ben, I found these. I was going through my storage. And I don't know what the hell these are, bro. These are unmarked foil bags. But I know there's cards in them. I know long ago I used to sell waifu promos. And I just kind of want to know what's in these, bro. So we will open some for you for your birthday. I want to say I think it's probably something like akin to this. Like these waifu cards, something like that maybe. Well, we'll find out. I have no idea what's in these. I watched my YouTube Wrapped. I watched a stream 274 times this year. Bro. Miami, that is crazy, bro. I appreciate the support, bro. That's a lot of watching, man. Does that mean we've been live that many times? What? Bro, what? What is that? Does anyone know what this is? Alright, I don't know. This one looks slightly different. Okay, so these are waifu cards. Okay. That was Kageyama-sama. Okay, so it is from anime. Okay. Ben, are you liking these, or do you want me to keep opening them for you, or you don't like these? Oh my goodness! Dude, I have no idea what these are, man. I think I got these years ago when I used to sell the waifu, Pokemon waifu cards. But I literally had them. What? Bro, what? Now I gotta like peek at them, bro. Make sure they're safe. Oh my god, dude, this has little heart hollows. What? Wait, that's kind of cool. Yo, what? I'm kind of digging this one. What the heck? Okay, I'm trying to see that. Like, see, like, these ones are more flat, and bro, these ones are mad reflective. You see that? Okay, so what are these reflective ones? Wait, that's Spy Family. What? Oh, I have no idea, bro. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's do another reflective. Okay, another Spy Family by the looks of it. Same company. Just total. I have no idea, bro. Like I told you, these are unmarked bags. They were just in a box. And I have a memory of like buying something years ago and just getting this in the package. And I was like, I don't know what these are. I think I just threw them in a box. Okay, so from the looks of it, these and all these are the same. I think these are the Spy Family ones, right? Wow, so they really just all are Spy Family. What? Yeah, same company. I did a reverse search. What does it say? Goddess Story. Oh, Goddess Story. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I used to sell Goddess Story. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, we used to have Goddess Story in the store. Bro, it really is all Spy Family. This is a dupe. So we'll give the dupey to Booney. Bro, I guess, Ben, I guess we're just gonna open them all for you, bro. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with these, so we'll just give them all to you. I don't know if they have any worth. I have no clue, but they are all yours. And then if there are dupes, just let me know. And we'll throw any dupes to Booney, alright? Wow, that's another one of these. Yeah, these are Goddess Story. Is that another Kaguya-sama? That, I think, is a dupe. I did not receive any emails. Okay, sometimes they come and go into spam, but Emiliano, what will happen is after stream tonight, I'll just DM you the tracking number then, alright? Sometimes they go into spam, but again, it should be an email from Pirate Ship, which is like the website I use to ship stuff. But anyways, if we can't find it, no worries. I will just I'll reply to your email later tonight with the tracking number, okay? Okay, that was something. I don't know what that was, but that was something. And Ben, happy 30th birthday. That was something, Ben. I don't know what it was. I mean, honestly, the Spy Family ones were kind of cool. I've seen the Spy Family, so. Why did I just rip some packaged ramen like a booster pack? Ben's got all the waifus. Oh, Nichon! 3 Mega Dreams. I want to buy the Low Life TCG. Kingdom Hearts, is it? It's a real thing though, because I remember long ago, not long ago, but a while ago, you showed me them on Discord. But I gotta say, I don't really remember much about the Kingdom Hearts. I remember looking at it though. Oh, neat job. Archoludon. Yeah, no, of course, no problem, man. Also, just to let you know, the website that you were ordering from was our WordPress site, which still works, but we have a new site that I've been using for like the last month or two on Shopify. And that one's a little bit cleaner. So if you ever do order again, try the Shopify instead. That one's just a little bit cleaner. And when that one gets shipped, I know for sure those emails get sent through for sure. Because I know sometimes the PowerShip emails, like some email services, mark it as spam. I don't know if Shopify gets marked as spam. I haven't had anyone at least complain about it being marked as spam. I kind of want to clean a master set of it, but I also want to grade all my foils. Okay, so PSA grades them. Alright, then they must be like legit. Because if PSA is grading them, then they have to be legit, right? Danny! Ooh, 6. Juan. 50 Juan. The really nice thing about 151, man, is SIRs are great. But even like the Charmander, Squirtle, War Turtle, all those are still really solid pulls too. Nidoking. Charmeleon. They're in the database, but I don't know if anyone's ever graded them yet. Yeah, if they're in the database, then they're 100% gradable. Which is good. Means you shouldn't really have any problems. Caterpie! Honestly, even the 1v1 SAR is decently affordable. Yeah, the PSA 10s are where they start to become really... Like, I think the Charizard in a 10 is $1,000. And I think even like the Charmander in a 10 is like 300. I was looking at him pretty recently. Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Zanny. With the Juan. 50 Juan. Relative to the price of sealed singles are cheap. Yeah, that's true. I think there is definitely some downward pressure from people who, you know, sell near mint on TCG Player, but they're really like not near mint, or you know, they're searched through, so definitely not going to be a tenner type of thing. You know what I mean? But you're not wrong. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Model 1v1? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, mint, absolutely. Especially because a lot of the 151s now are coming out of those like mini tins. And I don't know about you, but mini tins have always been like pretty shitty for like condition. Hot them 3 Mega Dreamers. Hot them. Saiyans. Welcome to the food life. Welcome to the food life. Dragonite. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Yeah, a little auto correct there, huh? A little auto correct. Awesome! He tried to snipe it, man. He tried to snipe it. Dirty, dirty sniper of them. Oh, knee chomp. Rest of the Mega Box. Dill. We got lucky there, bro. We got lucky there, man. He trying to get you. Either 1v1 seal prices has decreased or singles have to go up. Just saying, I've taken a position personally. Dude, I think 1v1's a great hold, man. It's just such a good set. Plus, if anything I've learned over the last couple years, people love Gen 1. People will over and over and over again just love Gen 1. 6, 7. I'm gonna mix them up. That way no one knows for sure. Like, oh, what came out of the new box? Oh, no way to know for sure now. Gotta keep everyone on their feet, you know what I'm saying? Keep people on their toes. Oh no, Dill, not you too, bro. Not you too. Julian! Have an awesome night, Julian. I will hopefully catch you tomorrow, man. Lucario. And the trumpet. 60-70. 60-70. Numal. So I've been contemplating this idea because we did this thing what was called a clash before, which was when everybody, like, let's say you buy in for 5 packs, but the packs cost more. And instead of like a battle where it's winner takes all, it's a clash. So you keep whatever you get in your 5 packs. But then the person with the best pull wins some extra item, whether it's a slab or like a sealed product. And I was thinking of a different type of product. 'Cause I think the problem with the clash idea was that the packs, if you don't win, the packs are so expensive, it's kind of like meh. But like, what if it's like we take like a booster box and you buy a pack, and you get the pack, you open it, but every time you buy a pack, you also get an entry into the wheel for the box as well. Mega Diancie. I don't know, though, because I guess at the end of the day, no matter how you do it, the clash, yeah, actually, to be fair, now I think about it, it will end up being the same price in total anyways. Yeah. Yep. But then it wouldn't... no. Yeah, I think that ended up being the same exact thing, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, the clashes were cool. I think the problem was, I think some people really like the clashes, some people like the battles, so then some people are like, I don't want to do a clash, I want to do a battle. Some people are like, nah, man, I don't want to do a battle, I want to do a clash. So then you just kind of had like two different groups of people wanting two different items, you know, or two different setups, you know what I mean? That was the only holdup with the clash, really. You just gotta cap the packs? Well, no, I guess the way that I'm thinking about it's like this, okay? Let's say you have like a $500 booster box and $7 packs, right? You just gotta do the math and figure out like how many packs, how much they cost, more than 7 to make up for the box. But even if you do it the other way, where instead of it's like you buy 5 and you get a spot in the clash, it's the same equation. It's just the pack plus the box and how much they cost. So instead of it being like 5 at a time, it's however many entries you want at a time. So I guess the more I think about it, it's literally the same thing, just reformatted. I thought I was cooking with that idea, but then I thought about it a little bit more. I'm like, it's literally the same thing. Unless you have tiered prizes, that'd be great. Tiered prizes. Do you have a position to seal One Piece? Bro, unfortunately, I don't. Really, really unfortunately, I actually don't, man. Which really sucks, because I was opening One Piece, like, since it literally first came out. I was opening a One Piece since it first came out. And man, I wish I had some Romance Dawn. I'll tell you that much. I really wish I had some Romance Dawn. I said 2020. Yeah, true, but like, bro, I knew it. Like, I was like, okay, listen, if One Piece takes off, which I guess I didn't know if One Piece was gonna truly take off or not. It definitely did take off, though. You know, it could be like, all right, well, maybe it takes off, maybe it doesn't. But at the same time, I mean, it was so cheap back then. Like, you know, you could have just bought a case, stuck it in the closet, maybe a couple cases. And if it didn't take off, all right, whatever, you lose a little bit, but... Like, how much are the cases going for now? Like, they're crazy expensive now. Ben! 6 singles. What's good? What's good, Tommy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 singles. Oh, Eevee, Slowpoke, and the Darkrai, That is Ben with the birthday luck. Yep, that is EV174. That's from the SPC. And Darkrai from Generations. Very, very nice. Hey, what's up, Sam? Sam, you messaged me a while back about the shipping. Did you get your package? I wanted to place a nice order, but one I placed over a month ago is still not arrived. Gotcha. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you, brother, I can't really control the speed at which the shipments go through. especially for international ones. And I believe last I checked, it said that it was in your country, I'm pretty sure. So other than like the regular option of normal shipping, the only other option is to pay for like expedited shipping. Let me see. Yep. So it says in transit still. That one went with USPS. It says processed through Colombia December 1st. Departed Colombia, custom clearance processing completed, processed through facility, processed through facility. I can ship with UPS, USPS, and also FedEx. So those are the 3 shipping options that I have. UPS, I don't have DHL, so UPS, USPS, and FedEx are the 3 options. So yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the tracking right now. It looks like it's in Colombia. But again, other than that, I don't really have much. When it comes to international shipments, I've done it before. And, you know, when you call them and ask them any questions about international shipments, they really just say, oh, once it's like past the customs border and it's a different state, we're not like in charge of it anymore. So if anything, if you ever have curious questions about the tracking number, you might have to just call like the post office like in your like country, basically, you know what I mean? Ben EV03. So yeah, hopefully it comes quickly. I know, especially now that it's December, you know, Christmas and all that. Hopefully there's nothing crazy delayed, but so far the tracking does show it's moving, but obviously at a snail's pace. We just have this one for Ben. Yep, so Sam, it's open right after this one, actually. Bruce, do you want to buy the Bruce card? And if you are thinking about hopping in, Sam, use the Shopify store, okay? That way, because with Shopify, I can print a label for FedEx too, if that ends up being a better option. So yeah, just don't use the old store, right? Just use the Shopify one. And I think we actually got some Celebration ETBs up on there as well, too. Nico Robin. Are you ready for the VV, Ben? Are you ready for the VV? S-Snake. Shopify is the one that's linked in the description now, and also in the pinned comment. It's the one that looks like this. I'm never opening One Piece again if it's VV. Stussy. I think the pull rate on the VV leader is 1 in 6 boxes, I think. 1 in 6. Oh, now we're talking. Boa Hancock. Yeah, that is way better, dude. Way better. Oh, and we got an Utah as well. Doublet box. Oh, hell yeah, Tommy. Hell yeah, bro. Let's get it, baby. Boa was the only manga that I couldn't... What? I mean, if I'm being honest though, dude, there are so many other nice Boa cards other than the manga. If I'm being completely honest. Uta and the Bonnie. Damn, okay, you know, Ben, that was good. Dude, listen. If we pull a Boa that looks as good as this one, bro, that is a W. No, dude, doublet's nice too, but bro, really, primarily, it's about the Boa, you know what I mean? It is primarily about the Boa. I kept all my Boa cards. Dude, I mean, it's respectable to keep Boa, bro. Everyone's got their choice. Everyone's got their picks, bro. But Boa, in my opinion, she takes the cake. Tommy 3 Phantasmal Flames. Tommy. And also, for anyone that might be interested in Mega Dream tonight, we have 3 boxes left. Then we are sold out of Mega Dream for tonight. Only 3 boxes left. Lota Dawn. The Boa manga, man, it's just, they could have done a nicer one, to be honest.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Tommy. I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry. He said, all good. Yeah, we've been there, done that, right, Tommy? We've been there, done that. He's like, hey, not my first time, not my last. The way the cookie crumbles. Definitely gonna shove a couple cases of this in my closet and maybe one somewhere else when it comes in English. Well, dude, hopefully, like, the English one isn't, like, overtly, like, really, really hard to get. Because I feel like it looks like it might be like that. Yeah, hey, Tommy, I appreciate it, bro. Tommy, I appreciate the order, man. Hatem 3 Mega Dream. Because, dude, the Boa in EVO 3, the SP one, is insanely nice, dude. Like, she's got that, I don't even know what the word for that shirt she's wearing is, bro, but that shirt is crazy. Surledge. Surledge. Heliolisk and the Crowbet. No, unfortunately, Sam, the Destined is not from a booster box. The Destined are from the collection boxes. So no booster box for Destined. The only boxes we have left in stock right now are Phantasmal Flames and Mega Evolutions. So 36 of those to get your booster box, but anything Scarlet and Violet, no boxes left for those. Only Mega Evolution sets, basically, we got boxes left for. A thing. But if you do look on the seal tab, you will see we got some Selly ETBs up. Some Selly ETBs are up. Yes. Yep, the Salamand's collection boxes that come with Surging and with Destined Rivals in it. Yep, that's how I got the Destined. Ooh, Mats. 2 Mega. 2 Metazoo. Two Metazoo Tops Chrome. And 2 of the brand new Secret Shadows. Do you believe that the Mega Evolution hit rate is low or mid or high? I think it's high. I think the pull rate on the Mega like Scarlet and Violet and Mega Evolutionary have about the same pull rates. I think they're both pretty high. Madame Koi Koi. TNT. All Out Brawl. Yeah, well, dude, the Mega Charizard UBC, it has 18 packs in it, man. 18 packs. And the promo. I don't know what the promos are going for right now, but bro, 18 packs is a lot. Like, even if you try to put them at MSRP of like $450 or whatever, that is still pretty good value on the packs alone. And I want to say, I think the promos are going for like 60 bucks. I don't know what they are now, but like when it first came out, I saw promos selling for like 60 bucks. But I get it. Some people don't want like a hosh-posh of like many different sets. You know, some people just want the set they want to open, you know. Piazza Bird. The Goblin. And White Thing. Hopefully the Topps Chrome set for Pokemon like is actually real and comes out, because that'd be pretty huge. Yeah, I mean, to be honest though, Zach, the reason why when he said the UPC, I was like, bro, you can't pick that. Because there are also some items that you don't even really want to necessarily sell. Like, if nobody buys a Celebration UPC, I'm not going to cry at night. I'd actually rather hold it. You know what I mean? I have 2 of them, so I wouldn't mind selling one, but I also don't mind holding on to both of them. So if, you know, he wants the Celebration UPC like cheaper than market, I'm not the guy to sell it to him, bro. I am not the guy to sell it to him. I'll say that much. So that's why I was like, dude, you can't look at older sets that are out of print, bro. You got to look at like what's current, what's available, like what people are ripping. You can't look at like the one-off product like, oh my god, bro, you have a Celebration UPC that's 800 plus tax on TCG Player and you're selling it for not as much as that. Like, what? Yeah, you can't look at that, bro. It's not a good indicator. Matthew. Matt. Let me also include all the bulk as well too. Doesn't allow me to enter my Clement address on your website. It's a oh really? Okay. Then I guess, Sam, I guess the only thing would be is to use the old website then. That's interesting. I guess I'll have to look into that. I was not aware that I would have let it go to Columbia. The only problem is the old website, I haven't really updated it like at all in the last like month or two ever since I started using the new website. So that one's like pretty outdated. It doesn't have all the new stuff on it. Yeah, for sure, Sam. I remember too. I mean, I guess the other thing too, if you want, this is a Puggy 1 Vault Breaker for Phantasmal Flames. Because I can't remember exactly how we did it, but I remember we did get your address to show up correctly. And I think that was was it directly through PayPal or was it through the WordPress website? Yeah, I can. Yeah, because now that I've already shipped you to once, I have it in the contact book, so I can just ship it there again. Yeah, so the real reason, Sam, the main reason why I didn't want to ship it to a random address for the first time I met you is because that's a common tactic scammers will use. Because once you ship it to somebody's address that's not on the file, PayPal will no longer protect you if they try to like scam you, basically. So that's the reason why I was really saying like, hey, it needs to match the address. But at this point, I don't think you're trying to scam me, Sam, so I'm okay with it, man. If you need to put in a different address, that's okay. And we could just ship it to your address that you gave me previous that's in the contact book. That is a good question, Sam. That I don't actually know. So if you want, yes, if it lets you ship to Switzerland, you can use that address, but then we'll ship it to Colombia. But keep in mind, if we do that, I can't use FedEx anymore. So that way, it's going to have to either go through UPS or through USPS. That way, all right? Okay, sweet. Yeah. So then that will work. That'll work. Yep, I could use UPS. Puggy. And brother, Puggy, I got the shipping here too, Puggy. So I get you mailed out. I think I saw a second bag for you too, by the way, I think. It's just how you got the product. Yeah, exactly, for sure. Oh, neat, John. One more boots of the Mega Dream. Yeah, tell me if you want, just send in for shipping and I can mail you out this weekend. Absolutely. Oh, neat, John. So, we did pull a Gengar tonight. Can we get a second one? I sure did. Yep, Sam, I sure did. So what I'll do, Sam, is I will write on your bag just to double remind myself this weekend when I ship you to make sure it goes to the other address, okay? So it'll be the same exact address as last time, but I'll use UPS. Scraggy and the Dustox. Yeah, and Mega. Alright, Mega Dream. Show us. We got Gengar tonight. Can we see a Dragonite? SAR or Gold? Ogerpon. Togekiss. Currently in grading. I actually checked it today, Ben. It's currently in grading. Oh my god. Yo. You guys did not see that. Nobody saw that. That never happened. I definitely did not just launch those like a rocket. That absolutely never happened. Sagar angry? I don't know how I did that, dude. Honestly, bro, Mega Dream's got me pissed, dude. It's got me pissed, because where are the SARs? He's so furious that he didn't give me a gold? Nah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Mega Dream's been kind of poopy on us tonight. We did get the Gengar, but I don't know. I expected more. Sorry, got me. How I got you pissed at them? What'd I do to piss you off? You're just mad because you didn't successfully snipe Onichan, huh? So far, no, we also got a Diancie and I think one other one too. If we went through chases, no, the Umbreon is up on Gauntlet. So someone already hit the main slab today for the chase. We pulled a Mewtwo tonight. And Nathaniel won this Espeon for hitting the bounty. So as a backup secondary bounty, the new hit is the Entei. So not as good as the Espeon, still pretty good though. But that's the reward. This is a different thing. This is, if you go to the website and go to special items, this is the Gauntlet item. Eric, 5 Mega Dream. He says only the hits. Oh, yeah. This is all the Mega Dream we have left. 2 boxes. 2 boxes. So yeah, if you want one, we got 1 full box left. And that's it. But we should have more Mega Dream tomorrow. I just checked the tracking. I think my other cases should be here tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mega Dreamers. Mag Cargo. Yes! Jeremy, I think I put it on your account. Maybe double check. Double check your account on the Shopify. I think I put it there. Sam, you are 2 away. 2 away. Another Mag Cargo? Okay. Oh, baby. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, so Jeremy, just double check. Don't pick anything up until you see the credit though, okay? Like, don't actually buy something unless you see the credit. Because if not, then I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure it's on the new website. Oh yeah, Zeus got the last box. Uh-oh. Eric does not want the holos. Because usually you get 5 to 6 SARs in a full case of Mega Dream. Then 2 more Mega Dream. There's another me. Wait, is that you, a Zeus H? I think so, bro. The YouTube update is so ass, man. Like, the whole name changing and stuff like that is so bad, bro. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was you, bro. I didn't even know that was you this whole time. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yo, Zeus, what up, bro? Yeah, Zeus H. Yep, yeah, I know you, bro. You're Fossil of Zeus, bro. Of course I know you. I just didn't realize that was your name now with the name change. Oh, yeah, what up, Nick? Yeah, dude, so I think YouTube pushed out an update that basically, like, reverts everyone's name to their original, like, display name type thing. Sam! Holy buckets! Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Prismatic Evolution. One, 2, 3. Evolving Skies. One, 2, 3. XY Evolution. Well, dude, Ryan, your name is literally about the same, right? It's about the same. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 151. A Royal 5-pack. Sam, would you like to choose a number out of 5? And last but not least, a High Roller. Okay, and he says, give me number 5. There's the High Roller. Five in the back. All right, Sam. Let's see some juice. So we gotta save these for last. Duh. Let's see what we got in the High Roller. 5, a Twilight Masquerade. Are you joining the Fossil Gauntlet? And then Sam, let me know, do you want all the cards from XY Evos and Evolving Skies? Because those are pretty high-end packs. If you want all the bulk from that too, I'm happy to send you the bulk too if you want it. 17 packs left. So we got over the halfway mark. Black Bolt is going to be tier 1. Black Bolt. Everything even bulk. Okay, I'll have to see what the shipping comes out to be, Sam. If the 30 covers it, we'll be all set. But we can send the bulk too. If it is a little bit more, I might have to just reach out to you on Instagram. Magania. I know that the halfway mark is pretty big. The next milestone is going to be single digits. Single digits will be the next big milestone. Koraidon. I know a couple people were saying they're kind of thinking about picking up like an art set. So we'll see. Tarantula. IR. So, Sam, do you sell wine? Is that what the name implies? Wine? Or like alcohol? Or am I crazy? Oh, you do? That's pretty cool, man. I've been trying to get into wine recently, and is it crazy to say that I like white wine more than red wine? Is that crazy? Heatran. We'll do prismatic next. Sylveon. Fancy wine, pinkies out. No, it's fine. Dude, because every time I tell someone that, they're like, dude, that's crazy. White wine, gross. Bro, white wine's so nice, bro. It's so sweet. I actually, believe it or not, I made myself a little mimosa today. So a little Prosecco with some orange juice. I got a little bit left. I love a bunch of wineries. I don't know anything about it. That's kind of how I started getting into it. Because I was in California, and I was in, what's it called, Temecula? And they had a bunch of wineries there in Temecula, and I was like, damn, bro, it's kind of nice. Kind of a nice change of pace. Wait, you think white wine goes good with chicken? Is that what you were saying? Wine? Are you a white woman from Sonoma? William and Sonomas? Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Buy 7 shot what? Ooh, okay, in German. Then that definitely, if you didn't set it up till right now, then it definitely can't be there. Jeremy, I'll check for you. Sparkling Crystal. Roaring Moon. Six hours in, you need a rye and Pepsi. Hold a Pepsi. Ew, Pepsi? Ew, Pepsi? Yeah, Jeremy, that's cool. I mean, if you want, just give me like 2 minutes. And let me just double check that I have if I don't have like an energy credit for you. If you want me to check real quick. Either way, that's cool too. 151. Yes, Sam, we opened it. It was a tier 1 with Black Bolt. And that was like the first things we opened. So the holos back here. That was the first thing we opened. So the high roller was... Hey! There we go. The high roller was 5 Twilight sleeves, and then the Royal 5-pack, you got 5 packs out of that. One of them was the Black Bolt for the tier 1. Squirtle. Mewtwo. Machoke. Honestly, bro, Squirtle is such a boss. I'm a Texan living in New Mexico. Venusaur. Come on, show me an SIR. We pulled a Demigod pack today out of Prismatic. We can nail a Demi out of 151, that'd be nice. Kangaskhan. Pikachu. Why would you leave Texas, especially for New Mexico? I don't know. I heard even a lot of like Californians are going to Texas as well too. And now Sam. Sure. So what, probably these two. No, they're not. You heard nothing about it? He's trying to keep it a secret. He's like, no, don't come to Texas. We're full. Bro, I feel the same way about Massachusetts. And I'm like, who's trying to come to Massachusetts? It's so cold over here. Who's trying to come over here? But yet, it's like every year, year after year, there's just more people here, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess we'll do Evolving Skies next. Save X-Y Evolution for last. Love Disc. Pumpkaboo. Hitmonchan. Hey! Sylveon VMAX. And the Squirtle, please? Oh, don't worry. Bro, Squirtle got a top loader immediately. That's a pricey card. Squirtle is a pricey card. That guy was top loaded immediately. Sableye. Tropius. Flabébé. Ooh, okay, and a rain. Dude, that's pretty nice. Evolving Skies, putting out the hits, man. Putting out the hits. XY Evolution. %100% political. Aside from that, it ain't that great. Phil, you live in Texas? Porygon and Dugong Rare. Dude, it's crazy because I've actually never been to Texas. So that's why I'm like kind of excited for the Texas card party, because it'll be the first time I go to Texas. I'm actually kind of excited. Tangela. Fire Energy. Charizard. Oh, Mega Blastoise. Ah, okay, you got family in Texas? So if you've been there before, then I imagine, right, to visit them, I guess? When is that? I'm not even sure the dates, honestly. But there's 3 of them. There's 3 card parties. I put the order in, I get something else with the credit. Hey, possibly Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? Now you're speaking my language. Ghastly Reverse and Electrode. Electrode. Dude, Sam, that was actually fun, bro. That was some really nice sets, man. That was some pretty solid sets to pick from as well, too. Mega Blastoise. Out of Evo's Aroma Lady, Silver from Evolving Skies, Machoke and Squirtle from the 151. And then actually Tarantula came from Scarlet Violet Base, which was out of the Royal 5-pack. Okay, so Sam, let me just make a note on the bag as well. Ship to old address and use UPS. Okay, sweet. So, dude, Sam, thank you so much once again for the order tonight, Sam. What I would say is, instead of ordering anything else tonight, unless, I don't know if you even wanted to or not, but just in case, let's just stop there. Let's ship this order this weekend. So Saturday, Sunday, I'll ship it. Make sure that gets to you safe, because the first order is still in transit. So I don't want to get into a position where everything we're shipping to you is like not getting to you. So let's just ship this out this weekend. Make sure it gets to you safe. And then if you want to order stuff again, and everything's good with the shipping, I'm happy to go and do whatever you want, you know what I mean? But let's just get this stuff shipped out, make sure it gets to you safe and sound, just like the first one, hopefully, and then we should be good, alright? USPS was the issue, you think so? Because honestly, I've shipped to so many places in the world, and I feel like USPS has always been the best. But I'm happy to use UPS. I have no problems using UPS at all, too, so we'll try it. I just don't, because the only problem is if the packages get lost, and then I have to reimburse you for all the stuff you ordered, that's going to be a huge loss. So I don't want to like take the risk of it not getting to you safely, and then you ask me to, you know, refund you for your orders. That's going to be a huge loss on my part, you know what I mean? So I just want to make sure it gets to you safe, or if you're okay with it, if it goes missing or something like that, and you're okay just, you know, losing the cards, I guess, that's cool too. But if you wouldn't, you know, and obviously I would not expect that either. But what I'm saying is if just to play it safe, let's just make sure this gets to you safe and sound. That way I know we have a reliable way to ship you. No big deal. You know what I mean? Just so that way we're not like... I'll keep holos for everything and bulk revolving and XY, okay? Sure. Yeah, Sam, sure. Okay, so this is XY Evolutions and Evolving Skies bulk. Holos. Modern bulk. No, bro, next order coming in. Okay, so Sam, but I will say this then, alright? I will ship it like you asked, but if there is issues with the shipping, I'm not liable for a lost package, okay? Just want to make it clear. Because I just want to make sure, because then the first package had a little, it's still in transit. There's a little delay with it. So I'm already nervous about this package because the first one isn't even delivered yet. So I'm just saying, alright, for the record, if you want to order again, I don't mind. But I don't want to be liable for it if it doesn't, you know, if something happens with the shipping, okay? Just because it's international. US is no problem. It's very easy, but international is always scarier, you know? He says, don't worry. Okay. Are you going to get HoloLive Volume 3? Probably not. If I'm being honest, the HoloLive was like pretty popular for a little bit, but it like quickly became not popular. So I don't know. Don't know about HoloLive, honestly. Probably will. UPS is bullshitting right now too. Well, I know shipping right now in general is just pretty tough because it's almost Christmas. But he ordered a while ago and UPS is still in transit. I mean, the last update was in December, so it wasn't like it was super, super long ago, but you know, at the end of the day is I want people to make sure they get their cards when they order it. And again, international is just always more of a riskier shipment than US. Jesus wants a mega dream. Jesus, let me just check for if Jeremy has a credit there real quick. No. Okay, so Jeremy, I don't actually see a credit, energy credit that is. Let me see over here. There is $31 one-claim credit on the old website. Who has that credit? Cody has $15 of credit on it. Okay. Jeremy, I don't know what I did with it. What's Bill's name on Discord? Actually, I do remember his name. Crazy. Okay, he said, "Hey Sauger, the gateway was supposed to be here. I'll even show you this too." So here, Jeremy, just so you know, I mean, you know I never bullshit you, but here's the messages between Bill and I. Here you go. He said, "Hey Sauger, the gateway was supposed to be $30, not $300. Hope it's not too late." And then I had asked him a question previously about UPS. "Hey Bill, I had a feeling, so I can credit side for you. I'm sweating it. A credit back. Yada. Sounds good. Let's do it. It's on the refund. Thanks." So yeah, so basically $30 of credit. But now the question is, where? I'm pretty sure I credited an account on the same day, but I don't know what happened with that. So yeah, we're all set on that. But now the question really becomes, what did I do with the credit? It's not like me to not make an energy or to just take care of it right then and there, to be honest. Yeah, because Jeremy, you had a Shopify account before. You did. So I'm gonna check that email real quick. Oh yeah, no, Jeremy, you do, bro. Yeah, you do. It says you have a $30 credit. Yeah, you do. It is on the Shopify. Yep. Look. See? It says your current balance is 30. So yeah, you do have it. But it is for, you want me to say the email? Can I say your email? You okay with that? Okay, so mystery solved. But yeah, you do have the credit. Yep, for 30 bucks. Okay, it's on JNODU 2014. So that's the email that has the credit. Corey said she's too busy trying to figure out emojis. Yeah, right. That's why I just... Really? It says you have it. Yeah, it says you have it. Ooh, okay, Sam, so you got the gauntlet as well, too. So, Sam, you're aware of what the gauntlet is, right? Just to make sure. And Jesus, I'm sorry about the wait. Yeah, to be fair, I've actually never tried using a credit myself on Shopify, but I've given other people credit and they used it before, so I know it does work. I assume it's at the checkout page. I wonder if you would like sleeves, top loaders, and card saver ones, 3D printed, no biggie, no bigger than an English Pokemon booster box. Spiritomb. Yeah, so what the gauntlet is it's basically like a giant wheel. So the Umbreon has 50 spots on the wheel. Every spot is 25 bucks. So when you buy a spot on the gauntlet, you are buying a spot on that wheel. When the wheel is full, all 50 spots have been purchased. We then spin the wheel. If it lands on your name, you win the Umbreon. Oh, Charizard! If it doesn't land on your name, you basically win an energy card, which is essentially worth nothing. So it's basically like you either win an energy card or you win the Umbreon, and you have a 1 in 50 chance. But every gauntlet we have has different amount of spots. Just depends on what the item is. So the Umbreon 9 is pretty damn expensive, so therefore there's 50 spots. But the Fossil Gauntlet we have going on only has 16 spots, so stuff like that. We just put it up, so there's still probably a lot of spots. But I'll show you, Sam, I'll show you the list. And in the description as well, there's a link to the spreadsheet with the list as well too, but I'll show it on screen here in a little bit. I don't know though, Justin, I'm thinking about what you said, and I think the only problem is how would you 3D print those? Oh, you mean like a 3D printed holder? I see, like a 3D printer holder for it. Okay. Do you have a picture of it? Jesus. Mega Dream. So we are now officially out of Mega Dream. I think these might even be already purchased in the queue. I think so. So yeah, we are out of Mega Dream, guys. Tomorrow we should have more, but we are sold out on Mega Dream for tonight. Damn. So yeah, there's a lot of spots still left. We just put it up, Sam. So there's 50 spots, 4 have been bought already. So that means there are still 46 spots left. Eric, 5 more. Mega Dream. So if you want something else, Sam, let me know, alright? You don't gotta stick with the gauntlet if you didn't know about all that. Another Charizard! What? Another one. Top for the bottom of it? Yeah, to me it seems like that would just sort of be like a 3D printed holder, right? I think that's it. I don't know if it's a dispenser or not. Exactly. Yep, exactly, Sam. So anything of equal value. Ultra Ball. And the Scraggy. Oh, and that's right. Eric says no holos. Is the high roller worth it right now? It's always worth it if you get the hit. It's always worth it if you get the hit. Just like the packet box, right, Dale? It's only worth it if you get the hit, right? Same thing. Jeremy! Ooh, one of the Lucario boxes. Dang, I haven't had one of those in a while. Okay, Jeremy, let me grab you the Lucario box. 5 Destined Rivals. Yeah, I bought a Destined Rivals booster bundle box for 70 Canadian. Do you think I should open it or should I keep it sealed? Well, I mean, you know, you could always open it. That's what Pokemon cards are for, man, to open it. So I actually have a package that I packed up today that someone, they ordered 2 boxes of Mega Dream from my site to ship sealed. I could, in theory, open up that box, take those Mega Dream boxes out, and then just repack it tomorrow for them with the new box from the new case. But then it gets kind of convoluted. So I guess if someone really does want some more Mega Dream tonight, yeah, I mean, I guess I could technically still get, I got 2 of them. So if anybody does really want a box of Mega Dream, let me know, and I could probably still make it happen. Okay, Jeremy, are you okay if I don't send you the jumbo? Is that okay with you, Jeremy? So let me know if I have your blessing to not send you the jumbo. Okay, sweet. But we'll definitely send you the statue and the promo, of course. Perfect. Appreciate that, Jeremy. Thanks. I was nervous. I was like, what if he wants the jumbo? I was like, I don't know if I got a box for it, man. Mega Lucario. Pretty sick, honestly. So in that Lucario box, you get 2 Destined, 2 Mega, and a Journey. Pretty good sets, actually. Yeah, pretty good layout right there. Okay, but let us see what we have. Did you see the new Mega that they put out for Lucario, man? Oh my god, it's actually terrible. With like the little ponytail in the front. Uh-oh. The new Mega, I don't know, man. I wasn't feeling it. Because Lucario is a really sick Pokemon, and I was sad to say that I did not like the new Mega. pressure. Uh-oh. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Ponyta. I said DM? Okay, sweet. Just we'll take a look at it. Annihilate. That whole Lucario box had a single EX in it, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Sometimes I feel like the collection boxes just never hit. You know what I mean? Shaman. I've been here a long time. Good to be back. Hey, Elliot, what's up, dude? Electivire. One of my skies and 2 Prizzy. Okay, yeah, so I think it'd be one of all my skies, so those are 40, and then 1 Prizzy, right, for 50 total. Phantasmal Booster Bundle. Yeah, man, to be fair, though, like, a majority of the megas were kind of an uh-oh, you know? Which kind of sucks. Because the megas were originally pretty dope. I just learned the Dark Raichu is a secret rare. Yes. Yep. Dark Raichu is an English Team Rocket. But randomly, it's in Japanese Neo 2. So that's Neo Discovery, but Japanese. Very weird. That Pikachu was really, really weird how they put it in the different sets. Hey, we do pick up a Scotty Pippi in the last pick. Justin sent him DMs to anybody nowadays. He's sending them to anybody nowadays. And also, Jeremy, let me know if you have any issues with the credit, okay? Because worst case scenario, I could just remove it from your account and you just tell me what you want verbally or something, but... Yeah, I mean we got a decent group of IRs in there, but man, I think the Lucario box just left a really sour taste in the mouth. You know what I mean? Like that Lucario box was, I don't know. Yeah, that was. Honestly, 6 statue though, man. I wonder what the statue on eBay goes for, like, alone. Probably not much, but... Oh, that's not too bad looking? Why you gotta say it like that, dude? He said, oh, that's not too bad. Ooh, Sam. Sheesh. 5XY evolutions. 2 high rollers. An evolving skies. And a prison. Okay, and then Sam, these are to make up for the extra gauntlet spots, all right, that we don't want anymore for you. And, Sam, let's make this interesting. Let's say, what, like 30 cards maybe? 30 cards left? Do you want to pick 2 numbers? Instead of me randomly grabbing them, Sam, do you want to pick 2 of your own numbers? $7 and $22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Okay. Let us see, Sam. What do we got in the high rollers? Looking for full booster boxes, vintage packs, Pokemon Center ETBs, and 5 Destined. I like that. And 5 Temporal. I don't like Temporal much, but Destined's pretty good. Thicker than a Snicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and Sam, I think just like you said last time, we'll keep the holos for this, but keep all the bulk on those, right? Jolteon. The crazy thing too is, Sam, I remember you were going crazy on celebrations. Next year, which is almost upon us, is the anniversary for Pokemon. 30th anniversary. So I'm pretty sure next year, like, all celebration stuff is just gonna go crazy. Bronzor. I know, dude, the big 3-0, right? Isn't that crazy? Pokemon is basically as old as I am, which is kind of a wild thing to think about. Awakening Drum. Roly-poly. That's wild. I was 6 when Pokemon came out. It's crazy to think that even back then, dude, when I was a young kid, I guess when we were all young kids, Pokemon was always so popular. Like, it's crazy to think Pokemon's just been popular, like, forever. Maybe there was that time I hear about, like, during the EX era that I guess it wasn't as popular, but man, it's crazy because nowadays people look back at the EX era and, like, love it. Gold stars, the EX lowercases. Sheesh, what a time. Lapras. Tyranitar. I used to go to Toys R Us for the leagues. Yeah, see, I never did none of that, man. Never did none of that. But Toys R Us was the GOAT. Toys R Us was the GOAT, man. Evolving Skies. I remember I used to get a call, or my mom would get a phone call every year for my birthday from, like, the giraffe. Toys R Us giraffe. Milotic. Milotic. XY Evos for the Charizard. Megamind. Growlithe. Oh. Dude. I thought that was a Charizard. Oh my god. Bro, the Growlithe, it evolved. It evolved into the Arcanine. Jesus, Sam, I saw the red border. I thought it was a Charizard. I thought we nailed the Zard, dude. Come on. Diglett. And Electrode. I always wanted to do one of those shopping streets from Nickelodeon where you ran around with the cart. Bro, they still do that, just not on Nickelodeon now. Like, YouTubers and TikTokers, like, go do that still, I guess. I don't know if it's fake or not, though. Weedle! And then the Weedle evolved into a Beedrill! Bzz, 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 bzz. Come on, show us a full art or a holo. Doduo. Oh, a holo Chansey. Chansey. Now, that's the second pack now where it's quote-unquote evolved. It's the second pack now. And last pack. De-evolution spray. Oh! Full art Mega Blastoise. Oh my god, looks sick. Mega Blastoise full arts. Like, you see, man, that was back when the Megas were sick. The Megas back then were so cool. And now, we got whatever Megas they're just feeding us nowadays. I was able to master set Rocket at Toys R Us. I bought like 3 packs. Oh, you mean opening them in the aisle? Opening them where they're in the shelf? You know what's crazy, bro? Is Cardboard Eye. I know I'm excited for Clash this weekend. But I think you're probably even more excited for it, bro. That means they're gonna have like so much VC time, bro. You must be so happy. So... Damn, Sam, that was kind of solid, bro. The last pack on the X Evolutions was really, really nice with the Blastoise. So we got Chansey Holo, Full Art Mega Blastoise from Evos. We also got a Lapras from Destined Rivals. And a Bronzor from Temporal Forces. I'm doing a show this weekend? Oh, you're good, bro. The freaking Clash is at, like, nighttime. Although, actually, I guess for us, it's, like 9 or something, so that's kind of still early for you, I guess. The Charizard set? Is that what you're saying, Sam? The Charizard? Let's see. So oh yeah, you're right about that. The Chansey, I don't know if it still is. I know last year they were going for like $800. Let me just find the holo though. Bro, the holo Zard from this set in a 10 goes for 2.1k. The holo Zard, 2.1k. Sheesh. Let's see. Those are reverses. There hasn't been a holo that's sold in a while, by the looks of it. Says it's in one person's cart. So yeah, so Sam, there's none that's sold, at least on eBay recently, and the cheapest one right now is $1,400 on eBay. So I would assume the chance is at least like $1,000 in a 10. However, the one thing about XY Evos though, Sam, the reason why they are so expensive is because getting a 10 on Evos cards is really, really tough. Like, I was opening Evos when I first got back in the hobby, like 9 years ago now or something. And one thing I could tell you is I've graded probably 30 holo Zards. I've only ever gotten 110. So like the Chansey, it's definitely a little bit thicker on the bottom. So definitely a little bit thicker over there and a little bit thinner up here. And there is a small print line right there. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a print line right there. So XY Evos in particular, I have a lot of experience with this set. It is really hard to get 10s on. So that's another reason why the 10s do go for so much, because getting a 10 is actually pretty rare on its own. Unfortunately, the centering is just kind of bad. But the full arts actually, believe it or not, the full arts do grade a little bit easier. But I would say it's just thick over there and thick down here. So again, if I turn it this way, you can kind of notice, just like the Chansey, it's a little bit thicker here, a little bit thinner up there. And then right to left's not terrible, but it's a little bit thicker on that side, a little bit thinner over here. So I would say Blastoise for sure, at minimum would be a PSA 9. If you get a grader that's like a little bit on the, nicer side, they might still slide it as a 10, but probably at least a 9, maybe a 10 with a little bit of luck. All right, well, guys, I think Sam might have been last up in the queue, and we are getting really close to 7 hours. So if anybody else wants anything else tonight, lay it on me, let me know. We'll still get it for you. If not, we might wrap it up, and we'll be live again tomorrow. For the Blastoise? Blastoise last sold for $330. $330 and a 10. And then it seems like the auctions tend to go a little bit lower, because whenever there's an auction, people obviously bid less than what it's worth, you know what I mean? But last buy now is $330. And then the cheapest available, wow, the cheapest available is like 300. Yep, 300 for the cheapest. Yeah, dude, Sam, thank you as always, man. Sam, thanks for getting involved in the stream tonight, man. I'll get your stuff mailed out this weekend with UPS. If you have any questions, you can always contact me on the same Instagram too. Alrighty, let us do the end of stream giveaway for a Mega Evolution. Yeah, Jeremy, I will try to remember to not ship you. Let me write on the bag. But in the future, Jeremy, if you don't want to be shipped out yet, just try to remember to select add to existing order instead, alright? Oh yeah, dude, Vay, for sure. Yeah, Vay, for sure, man. Because Monday, Tuesday, we're pretty short. Yo, what up, Jules? Yeah, hey, Jeremy, appreciate it. I know, like, throughout the years, we've, like, switched systems and switched the way we did things. In the past, used to be just pay for shipping when you want, then request it. But that just got to be, like, that puts too much responsibility on people to actually request shipping in a timely manner. So now, the new rule for me is just, if they're shipping paid, I ship it this weekend. If there's no shipping, I don't ship it. And if you don't pay your shipping within 6 months, your bag's gone. So that's kind of what I've landed on to be the simplistic way to do it. Because then you'd have people that would just sit there, they'd never request shipping, it'd be like 6 months, I message them, they never reply, it'd be a year, I message them, they never reply, and then I donate their bag, and then 2 years later they come back like, hey, you still got my stuff, man? I'm like, bro, it's been 2 years. You've gotten 2 warnings, and it's been 2 years. I don't have your stuff now. Alrighty, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you like the stream tonight, and put a BR in the chat. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, get you entered in for the giveaway. What about ever someone shipping? Nah, most of the time, it's usually someone that bought like 5 packs, never paid shipping. They may pull like a V card or 2, or like a $5 or maybe $10 card, and they're like, well, I pulled $3 in hits. Do I pay $8 to ship $3 in hits? No, and then they just leave it. You know what I mean? Jules, those don't actually have any packs in them. There aren't even packs in those. They're just the promo cards, the Haunter and stuff. First one on the left. TCG Card Care Deluxe sleeve. I guess I'm wondering if I would use that. It sounds like a good idea, but I wonder if I would like actually use that. That's the thing. Because I guess like right now, I keep my sleeves in the bag, I keep my top loaders in the cart, and I just kind of grab them out of those. I don't know. Although it doesn't seem like a bad idea though, to be honest. Alrighty guys, good luck. Yeah, if it's free, we'll try it out. If you need me to be like a test subject, I'll test it out.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby, you and me. You and me.
You know, dude, the one nice thing about Shopify that I've really been liking, dude, is it tells you how many people are on your website. That's so cool. That is really, really cool. Totodile. Jules picking up the gibby. Oh, okay, nice. Spiro. Spiro. Max it out as 5. Bro, honestly, 5 is pretty good, bro. I want to say, I think the highest I've seen it was been like 15. So I feel like 5's pretty solid, dude. Like 5's pretty solid. But I also don't look at it like constantly. Littlefoot Jules. Nice. So, Jules, congrats on the giveaway win. Just make sure you hit me up on either my Instagram or my Discord to give me your ship information and to claim your prize. So that is going to wrap it up for tonight. And yeah, that's going to be it, everybody. So thank you guys once again for being here tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We actually got a lot of bangers. Mega Dream kind of let us down a little bit, but we should have a restock tomorrow. We got a Mewtwo from Destined Rivals. We got a Demi God Pack out of Prismatic and Eevee out of Prismatic. So I think overall, some really solid pulls. We will be live again tomorrow, Friday night. So I hope to see you guys all there. And as always, everybody, until then, stay awesome. Stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until everybody, peace out.